Yeah, I think that like fried their service. What's up, Ivy? To know it? Dude, I'm hoping, man. So far, we've been in queue for 4 minutes. What's up, Omen? The update's tomorrow. To Legend. No, it's on Wednesday. Yeah, I think patch notes should come out at like 10 today. Or actually, I forget how they do it. Today you get like the content roadmap for the next season. And then tomorrow, like an hour before the update, they do like individual weapon balancing stuff. Yeah, I think solos is campier now because of the queue times. Like if people are only hopping on to play BR solos and they're in queue for 10 minutes, best believe everybody is going to be playing their life. Like it was happening in duos too. Like people get so passionate when they've been in queue for that long. Yeah, I think you can get the operator still. You have to log into MW2 multiplayer and then get to the max level. NA has more players. Let's go. A duo queue took like 2 minutes. Solo Rebirth, that's probably what I'm gonna play in like an hour when both queues break. I kind of fixed my sleep schedule today. I woke up like 2 hours ago. It started raining. I had the AC going, so it was like 50 degrees. And have you guys ever had like one of those dreams where it's so climate controlled that you fall into like the deepest sleep, and then you have like a full GTA open world, like you're in full control of the dream? It's always when it's like super cold. Right now it's 5:30. Yeah, it probably was like 63 or something. So my AC goes down to like 61, but if it's colder outside, and the AC is set to like 67, it's usually colder than 67 inside. Fuck.
Shit. Oh my fucking god.
Damn, I should have C-swapped to cancel the animation. I can't believe that stun hit me that hard. Bro. The animation is so slow now. Yeah, I didn't know stuns hit like that in this game. In MW3, if you got hit with one, it would be like 2 seconds. Or maybe not even 2 seconds, maybe like 1 second. But you could usually fully turn. But there was that bug where stuns made it so you couldn't move your camera, but you could perfectly move your body. I kind of liked that actually.
I'm banned, remember?
A veces sí me depende, es que yo tengo muchos clientes de semana. Yo hago muchos viajes por años, güey, a otros estados. Puebla, Toluca, Pachuca. Sí, ciudades cercanas aquí a la Ciudad de México. Que hago un viaje, voy y vengo y ya. No pasa hueso, hermano. O sea, estás uno tranquilo. Enemy soldier incoming.
I guess we could do the Easter egg. Let's see if somebody started it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, I forgot I was playing fucking duos, man. I thought it was in a solo game. Jesus Christ. These guys are so talented. Fuck. Actually, this game I'd won't queue. You're getting hacked on in Solar Resurgence at 5 a.m. Yeah, let me know what the solo queue is for you, because I might just exit like West Coast to play solos. I have noticed that nobody's streaming it anymore either. Like, I don't think... I saw Pi was playing Resurgent solos, so he's probably also stuck in the queue. Queued for 2 minutes? Dude, that's not enough. You gotta queue for like at least 10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes, okay. Yeah, then it's bugged. Because me and Noah have had duo queues pop after like 10 minutes. Right after you think about giving up.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
You just click the freaking the ones that you move, you just click the right.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime done. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
Wait, when did they add this submarine back here?
Countdown.
Can you go inside of that? Dude, I've never noticed that on the map.
Soldier incoming.
Oh, this guy got a loadout. Interesting choice. He's got like on the scaffolding, I think. Bro, I just got direct impacted from somebody below me. It's strange that through every iteration of Warzone, that tower has never just been destroyed. Such bad map design. Like, people can't help themselves but glue themselves to it and sit there the entire fucking game. They even put a sniper that spawns up there so people can camp up there with a sniper every single game. What is this? Oh, this game is so good. I actually yeah, there is that event that happens where it destroys the tower. Hey, good on them. That's like their favorite map redesign route. They did it with Fortune's Keep where there was like the earthquake machine in the basement. And like that military group from the campaign blows up the map. It's okay. Yeah, so Priest, I think what happened, I'm pretty sure like around 5:30 is when it starts. Like either 5 a.m. EST, which would be like 2 a.m., 2:30. It stops at like 6 a.m. PST. Wow, I actually lost that. Super Dallas 2011. This is a 13-year-old. Isn't that crazy? You'd be... Actually, maybe it's 14. You'd be 14 if you were born in 2011. God.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Any use for Battlefield 6? Nah. I got invited to the Skate 4 playtest though. I think they're both like EA. So at least I'm like in the playtest loop for that. I'm hoping I get the BR playtest. Like depending on how they did the rollout, when I did the survey for Battlefield 6, I said that like I mainly play BRs and like selected the thing that says that you play 8 hours or more of BRs a day. So if they're gonna do a BR playtest, I'm more likely to get that than the multiplayer like respawn playtests. Dude, when I was 13, on summer break, me and my brother played Borderlands 2 like every day, co-op. We played through the campaign like 4 times on 3 different characters, did New Game Plus, played all the DLC. Those are actually some of my best memories. I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4.
Gas is closing in. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I might actually play that on stream because it's been a while since there's been a non-FPS game I've been interested in. I mean, it is an FPS game, but not like a arena FPS. I'll do some facecam variety for it. Damn, bro. This is going to be a crazy kill cam. This tracking is going to be perfect. Like, I just know nobody on M&K is ever killing me there. That's such a weird tracking. Especially from the angle that he shot, because he would have committed to like all of his mouse pad. Because if you're coming around a corner on the left, you turn your camera, you're going to be so far to the left. You're going to want to track somebody strafing on that side. Wait, Noah, which demo?
Count. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, Blood Thief. But. What's up, Karambit? Yeah, like tracking is supposed to be hard on MNK. That's what makes MNK fun. That's why it's annoying when you use a really good movement in this game and you die. If you just started MNK, like obviously you're probably playing this game. I would also recommend playing the finals. I don't know what it is about that game, but I think for anybody I'd recommend play it to like get better at MNK. You improve super fast playing that game.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Timeline expired. Close one.
Yeah, give the finals a shot. Because you're also going to learn how to use abilities. You're going to find what's comfortable to bind your abilities to. In Destiny, the same thing. You're going to have like your ult, your util, your nades and stuff.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
And the finals, I think the main thing that I like about it is that you're fighting 3 different health pools between the light, medium, and heavy. So some fights you just zap the person, and then other fights like a heavy, they're gonna have a ton of HP. I'm trying to think what game made my key dexterity good. Because I don't think COD really improves it that much. You don't really have to press anything. So Coda. Hey, how many people are in here? Are you the guy putting the mines everywhere? I'm trying to think back right now, like on stream, there's been some phases where if COD's really bad, I'll just play some like random game for a month. Maybe not a month, like 2 weeks. It's been a while since I've done that, but actually we did Path of Exile a little bit. But with maining this game, yeah, I still go back to the finals. I think that was the game that I improved on the fastest. And like unplateaued.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Contract failed. You lost the objective.
Yeah, I don't blame you for playing this game on controller, bro. Especially if you're on 180 ping. What's up, Marks? Doing good, bro. That guy just took a stapler out and stapled his balls to his desk. Did you hear that? Let's go.
Excellent work.
A 13 kill resurgence solo dub. A dub is a dub. Ooh, this looks good, Noah. If I'm gonna play it today, it's gonna be at the end of stream, though. Or do you mean more of a queue game? Why Rebirth? I can't play solos. Going on 17 minutes. Bro. Yeah, I've played the Tonto. It's not bad. I mean, I can say it's not bad, but it is kind of bad. You have to get headshots with it, and you have to use a Strelic Laser build. A good Jackal build? So all my builds are kind of the same. If I were to build the Jackal, though... Let's see. Let's see. I'd probably do it like this. I would do this. I can't play solos because the queue time takes too long. It's bugged right now. If I were you, I really wouldn't use the Jackal though. I would use the C9. Yes, so do that, and then if you have the Prestige, like 3, or it's either Prestige 3 or 9 VMP Elite, use that blueprint because the iron sights are better.
Use this time for some target practice.
What's up, Icewall? Wait, Priest, get into the game and ask people how long they were in queue for. Because you've got people that are probably queued 30 seconds ago that have been in a 30-second queue. And then there could be somebody that has like a 25-minute queue that started queuing before you. I'm pretty sure it's bugged.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Yeah, with the Tonto, use Infiltrator stock. Monolithic, long barrel, and then Strelic Laser.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time.
One guy said 7 mins. That's weird because he must have been in the last solo lobby. Because I guess there's always a solo lobby going on. I think the same thing happens in duos where there's always a duos lobby going on that people are backing out of to fill the next one. But there's like some cap. They're probably all Brazilian. Como EQ.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's wicked that there's people that have been queuing for that long that are about to be out in the first circle. Like one of those guys could break their legs. Yeah, it's bugged. It happened in Urzikstan, the same bug. Hot Dog Boy 5043. Holy shit, that was metal.
Enemy UAV is online.
Wouldn't rule out foul play on Raven's part.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Do you think they're trying to collect dirty data?
Enemy dropping into the AR. Enemy
But
UAV
actually,
online.
like, the solo queue being broken ruins their data they're collecting.
Found.
But yeah, I can't play big map, Desmond. There's a queue bug where there's only one lobby per region. So it could take up to 25 minutes in queue. Yeah. It's in every game mode too, until like 9 AM.
Only 25 left. Keep
Yeah, like yesterday, actually every time I've been streaming in the morning, I start at like 1 AM and then I end at 6:30 because I can't get into a fucking lobby, even in duos. So that's at the end of my stream is I've spent 30 minutes in queue and my view count gets cut in half every game.
station. Go get after it.
There's also like nobody streaming anything besides ranked. So people don't even talk about the fact that you can't find a fucking lobby in the morning. If we go on Dallas server, could you try queuing while region locked in Dallas?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, somebody asked me to use or asked me for a Jackal build. And now I just have like the worst SMG. They didn't change my loadout, and they stopped you from being able to change your loadout in the pregame. These people were dropping their guns in the pregame and then landing on them.
Enemies are dropping. Activity in the area.
This is so boring. I hate this game mode so much. Yeah, I've never tried it. I've been scared to because usually when I'm playing there isn't really the option to pick this server. Because even when the game first came out, the solo queue was pretty long. So I was thinking if I geofenced a specific server, that it would probably take like 20 minutes, even when the game was popular.
UAV is online.
So it's not. Yo, Shay, did you hear that?
What the? Requesting recon flyover.
Do you know how I know you're near me? Shay.
I can hear you.
It's because of the chirp.
There's 2 niggas here.
It plays through your mic.
Ah, chill. Ah, no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Bro, please can we chill?
I'm gonna hold you hostage in here until you change the battery.
Enemies dropping into the
Who is
AR.
that?
It's me.
Timeline expired. UAV exit.
Chill. No way. There's more niggas in top.
Dude.
Fire fan is active.
Holy timing. Like, good shots, really. This guy knows what he's doing.
Final redeployment.
I'm buying loadout. Never mind, this guy's loadout. That was sick. I'm pretty sure I could get a duos queue, but it's just gonna be Rapfire and Dere Ranger camping the specialist room in high rise and then stacking for the entire game. So probably gonna run into them. Is that an interview? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, Jordan and Revived. I gotta change this loadout. This is so garbage. Dude, there's just some like AI GFX bot in the kick chat right now talking to itself. Oh my god, that website's funny. I think I'm streaming on Kick at this point, just so I can see AI GFX bots just talk to themselves in the box. On a VMP bundle, I'm not actually going to use this. I'm not going to use any of this. How'd the SVD shot end? Oh, I actually did end up winning a game with it. We did win a game. Yeah. The Krieg Irons are pretty good. But I think you kind of just swap them for a heavy stock. Like, I feel like this is the only way to run it. Because if you take off the sight, anytime you're running iron sight, you need heavy stock on ARs. And I know some people even do this. This isn't bad. Which barrel has the best iron sights? Gotcha. Yeah, those are pretty bad. Yeah, you kind of need a tracker for it. I was messing with the FFAR yesterday. Like this build, and then this reticle. It's like that one AK from Battlefield 4. Got another solos lobby, 5 minutes, 18 seconds. See, that's lending more to there only being 2 lobbies. And it not being a bug. It seems like there has to be people. It has to be just a problem with the amount of people queuing. Because how many game modes are there? Let's see. There's Clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 game modes, 2 solo games. Yeah, there probably really is only 150 people playing solos right now. They're probably gonna add more casual game modes outside of just Resurgence in the next update too. Casual Clash, casual ranked. Casual. It's just totally PvE. It's just you and a bunch of other people, you can't kill anything. Sandbox casual. There will be a casual game mode in the next COD. We're going to be able to play solo quads and have 3 other bot teammates. And the entire rest of the lobby is AI. And you don't even know what's happening. Yeah, we're delighted to see how many people are playing VR casual. We're afraid not enough people are playing solo, so we're going to remove the game mode again. Despite the game mode literally not working at 6:30 because there's a queue bug. But that's okay. because it supports our initial thesis. Good time for one in the chamber. Yeah, why not? I know one in the chamber will queue right now. You wanted to see what Al-Mazrah looked like? I watched a Warzone 2 video of you, bro. What was that you make a lot of improvement? I think you was on console. No, like that game just sucked and there was no skill expression. Maybe you mean controller. I was the GOAT on that game though. I don't think anybody has more Vondel 40s. I think it's time they just remove the casual game modes and see what happens. Just say, okay, the testing period's over. No more casual game modes. It's kind of looking like there's nobody playing one in the chamber. Is COD dead? Wait, can they add casual one in the chamber? Wait, they're adding the casual game mode so they can keep the game alive. This is an indicator. There's less than 28,000 players right now on Steam. Dude, there's probably 28,000 people playing Grow Your Garden on Roblox right now. Wait, this game is actually dead. Where's Noah? If Noah got on right now, we'd be in queue the entire time. It's not even like get somebody on angle. I was just queuing solo duos for 10 minutes. Like, Noah, you want to hop on and sit in queue with me? Who's even on this top 250? Calix, don't know who that is, don't know who that is, don't know who that is, don't know who that is. Okay, at least Teep's up here. It could be a fake Teep though. Dude, who are these people? Is this even scum? There's 3 people that I've noticed that I know. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, who are these people? $13, $14, $15, $16. Wait, no. There's 2 Adrians, so it's 15. $16. Okay, there's 16 people I recognize in the top 250. Yeah, no, go to sleep, go to sleep. We gotta get on a different schedule to play duos because this sleep schedule is like anti-duos. What's up, Lou? Bro, I can't even fucking queue ranked. Oh my god, man. Okay. Chat. I have to play BR casual solos just to like play the game. Unfortunately, it's the only way I can actually like get into a match. No, I can't get into a match unless I fucking queue this shit. I can't fucking shoot my gun on Verdansk unless I queue this shit. It's the only way I can get in. I can't even queue one in the chamber, bro. I can't queue ranked. Yeah, might as well just delete every other playlist. No, I was just playing Rebirth like 30 minutes ago. So I'm acting like I can even get in a casual solo match right now. What's up, Beast? Do you want to play? I can't play with you. I can't play the game. I can't get into a lobby. I can't queue duos because I wouldn't get a lobby. Oh, let's go. I gotta do a solo. Phew. Finally, I got in a game. Thank God I found 29 other players in the span of 5 minutes. I can't even play regular solos anyway. Shit doesn't queue. I'd be streaming myself in queue the entire time. Are there bots in the pregame? Yes. No way. That was a bot because nobody bought this skin. And this is a bot because nobody bought that skin either. That's a real player. This is a bot. Actually, that might be a real player.
Green light. We're
I'm a
deploying
19,
to war
that's a
zone.
bot. Wait, can you not type in BR casual?
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Keep to the safe zone.
Yeah, dude, this game is so ass. We keep saying that what could they do to make the next iteration worse? And without fail, they find a way of doing it that you'd never think could ever come to the game. Aim assist nerf doesn't make it to BR, doesn't make it to multiplayer.
Eliminate all targets in
They
the AO.
replaced all the real players with AI.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
They don't patch the game. They add Verdansk, but it's like the first version of Verdansk, and they add a huge building in the middle of downtown that everybody hated. And then the bots celebrate it. The bots that only play against fake players. Yo, might as well stomp bots with specialists. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it the right way. Just gotta remember where all this shit is. I actually don't know where the drop is here. Yeah, chat, I think we gotta start bracing for a full game swap. If we know that Warzone's getting worse and worse, I might just start ripping IRL streams. And then like, holy shit, why did I use this? Despite this game being how it is, GTA is gonna come out and then just stomp everything. Like they're replacing all the real players with AI on this game because they know there's gonna. Dude. What if the AI starts stealing my pool balls? Pyramid, and then 2 stairs.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reave should be a full-time Lego Fortnite streamer. The things I would do to be a Fortnite streamer. There's actual AI in normal VR. Yeah. Wait. You said pyramid and then the 2 stairs. How do you know? I just fought one.
Losing ground. Moving.
So like a good place to throw this?
Friendly loadout on the way.
And cannon available.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm gonna be killing AI with a fucking hand cannon, dude. Oh shit, there's a lot of sweats down here. Lock in. Slammed. It had 2 shots and it's hit scan.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, the last card's probably in Burger Town. I don't really care to get them all out.
Requesting recon flyover.
Cannon available.
Wait. Can you finally see AI on the advanced UAV now? So that's gotta be a real player. This is AI. So the AI just slide into you?
King Crag hit. I hope you and all your little friends, I hope everyone here is we tell you all little
Wait. Oh my god. For all he knows, he's probably cried just like that to dying to an AI in this game mode. Yeah, this is how the AI play. They just slide into you. And everybody that plays this just thinks they're running into real players, probably. Just be like, how could AI slide cancel? I don't even know how to slide cancel. How could they make AI slide cancel? So they're just cranking BR casual solos, dying to AI, and then they open up Instagram Reels just to get fed AI slop. And then they DM the fucking chicken. Wow, this is a movie. This game mode kicks ass. Shots. I was seeing if the AI was gonna run back into it. I was gonna get too cocky against this AI.
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Was that a real player? We get smacked by a sweat. It's probably just AI.
Requesting recon flyover. Requesting recon flyover.
Dude, this is so bad. I'm gonna run into a real player and actually just get mopped. This is AI. Every single engagement's the exact same. They notice you're in 50 meters, they just beeline to you, they go like this.
Loading. Requesting recon flyover.
Oh yeah, what if I started herding them? Like I was an AI shepherd, and I brought like 50 of them to endgame with me.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Sometimes. We have to become the AI. Just fly this thing in a straight line sideways. This is like Warzone for a Fent zombie. That's like the only thing that... only group that would find this entertaining. Oh shit. Fent zombie solos. Fuck it, fuck it. Should we hand cannon somebody from up here? Let's look for an unsuspecting camping bot. Let's see. Where are the AI, bro? Nobody's hit this buy station. That's gotta be a real player. What do you think, chat? Don't think you need to smoke the buy. If I start giving up on like using my brain, I'll never be able to play normal Warzone again. So I have to continue acting like there's real players. We need a prediction if there's even a real player in this. I've yet to see one. Besides the one guy that... This has got to be a real player. That's AI. Dude, the first real player we run into in BR Casual Solos is just ripping the F slur against AI.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
I just piss on a Fent zombie and he's just tweaking. Target should be on it. So AI can break their legs. That AI didn't even pull a shoot.
Closing in.
See the red dot. Such an AI name.
No longer tracking you. You lost them.
Hello?
Move.
Are you a real person? Hello? If you can prove to me you're a real person, I'll let you go. Holy loadout. What if that's actually Bobby Lee? Bobby Lee would play BR casual solos. I don't think they trained the AI for this stuff. Oh my god, bro. Wait, somebody else is helicoptering over here. Oh, so this is... Wait, do the AI fly helicopters? Or is it just AI? Everything I'm fighting is AI. Let's hear it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I know, wasn't that scary? I'm asking people in my lobby if they're real. And like soon enough, the AI will just talk to you in game chat too. God, man. So sleepy. This is so weird.
UAV exiting the AO.
Yeah, this is BR casual solos.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Gas is inbound.
Requesting recon flyover.
So far I've fought one real person. Actually two. That's what I'm thinking, Remy. Like, what are the odds that... Like, how do we know there's even real players, like, up to the number that said are gonna fill these?
Returning to base.
How do we know I'm not just in a 5-person lobby? Like, is this even a real person? No. Like, this isn't even a real person, bro. No bot has that amount of money? Okay.
Requesting recon flyover.
I'm learning how I can tell.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You can also tell they're bots because they run the $30 operators. Like every single AI in this game mode has the most expensive operator on. Oh, I just get slammed by somebody that's running veteran and bomb squad. What?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Hey, green match. This has gotta be an AI. Wait, so you can just go through the entire game not fighting a real player?
No more fighting in the gulag.
Fuck, this shit's sweaty. Why is it not like 75-75? $29-minute queue, bro. Did you actually load in and ask people or no?
Stop that moving in.
29-minute queue. It sounds like a fucking Warzone out here. It sounds like there could be 50 people in this lobby. Shit's getting sweaty right now. Wait, that's an AI though. How are there still AI in the game?
Enemy UAV overhead. You got 4 remaining.
I'm getting swarmed.
UAV
Oh
in
no.
the area.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking swarmed.
UAV is active.
Oh shit, people are popping advanced UAVs.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Top 3.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV overhead.
Holy shit, so many UAVs getting popped too.
Mark the target.
There's more AI in the final circle.
Gas is moving in. Disregard that. Safe zone located. Reloading.
I'm about to get fucking hammered by the one real player.
Coming LDBR.
Wait, it is an AI.
You're in the last 2. Now finish this.
Wait, isn't that an AI too? Bro, this is literally the worst thing they've ever done. This isn't even fun. There was one real player in that entire game. What the fuck, dude? No, that was an AI that clustered me. Let's go. Okay, now the fun starts. Now we sit in Battle Royale solos queue. Won 3 casual games. Each time when I win, I hop off. Yeah, it's just not even that fun. Like, you know, you go, if you're good at solos, you fight 30 real players in one game. If you're dropping a banger. In BR casual, even if you're making it around the map, you fight 3 real players the entire match. Even in the end game, there was 1 real player. It's a pain. Hell yeah, bro. I really shouldn't queue a solo. It's gonna take too long. Wait, chat, people that played solos in the morning, have you guys all quit because you can't queue? Okay, so everybody that plays solos in the morning quit because there's no queue. Tons of real players for you in solo casual earlier. Oh my god, I bet there were. I'm doing good, bro. There's a lot of real players in that last game. Loads of real players in my solo casual, yeah. Even if there's loads of them, you can only run into 1 or 2. So there's 30 across the entire map. What's up, Peaky? The duo queue time is fast? Well. Depends what you quantify as fast. Like when I'm talking about a fast queue, you know, every single time people talk about Caldera being the worst map, like Caldera sucked. I don't remember sitting in a solo queue for 28 minutes waiting for a match. I remember when Caldera was the most hated map they've ever dropped, and it was the least people have played Warzone ever, and I was queuing solos in 30 seconds. I remember Warzone 2 was the most disliked map ever. With Al Mazrah, I was queuing in 25 minutes, or 25 seconds. What time is it? It's 6:44. Now the live player count in Warzone in certain game modes is probably less than 300. Like I think in duos right now, for me to be in a queue for more than 3 minutes, we're talking about less than 100 players. I'm gonna play some Resurgence, you don't mind it. We're gonna have to either do this or I queue BR casual solos and I fight 2 people in the span of 25 minutes. Majority of them are playing Clash. Is Clash where it's at right now? So Keegan. Clash is full of AI too. You're trolling. It backfills with AI. A majority of the AI are playing Clash. The Steam player count is a bunch of AI play. Dude, this is kind of spooky. I don't really like where this is headed at all. We are experiencing dead internet right now and it's hitting gaming.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Soon Rebirth is going to be ruined by AI too. They should, at this point, dissolve Raven software. Those guys are fucking useless. Dissolve Treyarch, dissolve Raven software, leave it to actually, literally, just make an all-star team out of Sledgehammer Games.
All stations, we are free to go. Stand by for deployment.
If Sledgehammer
Resurgence.
led the development of an indie game, it would be so dead.
More points you earn.
They're so lucky they're given a franchise like COD to destroy like this. By themselves, they would have nobody touching their game.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
It's a fish.
the
Wait, the AI talking game chat now? What the fuck? What if this whole time every single person you've ever fought in this game is AI? What if now they're just finally saying... Oh no. We're really happy with how broken the game is right now. This is actually what we've been working on for a while. It's never been so broken before.
enemy soldier incoming.
Imagine the veil gets lifted through Call of Duty. And it's Raven Software being like, what is Warzone 1? Raven Software has no recollection of what Warzone 1 is. This is the byproduct of like somebody at Raven Software remote viewing into OG NW 2019 Verdansk and coming back with enough information to scrap together what the game should look like now. They blindfolded some OG Raven dev, put them in a sensory deprivation tank, and then had them write down what they're seeing. I'm looking at Verdansk. I'm looking at bots everywhere. Everybody's chat banned and shadow banned.
Got gas moving in.
The report button's just getting ripped on anybody that aimbots anybody.
Moving here.
Dude, Ted Timmons is hooked up to a fucking lie detector machine.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Strike standing by.
Dude, Ted's the GOAT. I think everybody has to come together and realize that Ted had Call of Duty on his back. Ted is Warzone. Without Ted, there is no Warzone.
Moving here.
Dropping into the area. Guys.
Yeah, and cheaters are the ones that have the equal amount of power to shadow ban a legit player. Because they just give the report button to anybody. I love the report button. Do you think they should level lock the report button? Oh my god. Oh, I finally unlocked the report button in the battle pass.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, I've got 2 report tokens. They're like fucking gobblegums. You have to redeem a report token for the next hour so you can rip a report if you run into a cheater.
Requesting recon flyover.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, imagine there was a mastery camo for positive reports. Oh my god.
We lost the
You
contract.
get 10 cheaters banned. You get a mastery camo.
Moving here.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You just run into like every single bot. They just have the mastery camo. I'm grinding the report camo right now. Yeah, this guy's a demon. Nah, Kevin, you got it, bro. I gotta make a tweet about that later. I'm gonna make a report, but report cam.
Go get your revenge.
Oh my god. I gotta remind myself to post it. Yeah, we're drafting that tweet later. That's gonna be a banger. Draw, the game's bad right now. Play to BR casual solo. I gotta take a shower. I said I'd never do it. Dude, they should make it so when you hit the report button, there's a quick time event where you can hit a combo and you can just instantly kick the person regardless if they're cheating or not.
Enemy UAV is online.
Like you can just proc a super report and it just like ejects you from the game.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Oh yeah, how many sidewalks are in this 9x9 grid?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Yeah, I'll actually say duos has been really fun.
Online.
The only thing killing the game for me right now, like I think duos plays perfectly right with the game. The thing that's killing it is the queue times. Like you can't even play this game in the morning because all the queues are broken. Because I keep hearing that this is the most popular iteration of Warzone, but when I try and queue duos in the morning, it feels like there's less than 100 people playing the game.
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Priest, you remember when captchas were like simple algebra?
You've got a loadout drop in.
Or like certain shapes that would fit in like in different directions through holes, where it would be like a cross but it could technically fit through a rectangular hole. If it was put sideways, there would be like weird ones, but now it's like click on the motorcycles because all of it's just
Enemies are dropping.
autopilot training. I think if this game had a simple algebra captcha, nobody will log in again. Yeah. Like I think for about 10 years now, all of that train data has been for autopilot. I can't remember the last time I didn't see one that was something traffic related, like click on the sidewalks, click on the crosswalks, lights, all that. Maybe because you're in high SPM. So eventually with high SPM, it just gives up trying to put you in a sweaty lobby and it'll just throw you in something. It never takes 20 minutes for them to make that decision though, with the matchmaking algorithm. Yeah, I like the Cypher. I dropped a banger with that gun right before they removed solos the first time. My PR in solos on this game is with that.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike it back. Fire solution was bad. Correct hit. Inbound.
I have to win this. Like I just learned he can shoot through a smoke.
Good, calm.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Dude, that is so annoying. I tried to jump to break the glass. I couldn't get through it, so then when I tried to play it, it still had the melee animation in the queue for like things that it had to do. So I put on the plate, meleeed, and it canceled. It like gave me a dead slide. It was so weird. It's not even the TTK, bro. It's just because people are aimbotting. This is the only game where if you miss a window, the person that's aiming at you is gonna fucking hit 30% of their bullets. In any other game, when somebody like fucks up their movement, it extends the TTK. These people aren't tracking for that. Dude, so you have not been able to get into windows. Remember when they dropped MW3 multiplayer and all of the windows were too short? Because everybody that playtested the game had auto mantle on. That was a nice queue.
Use this time for some
Yeah,
target
Urza's and
practice.
TTK
The real thing's coming soon.
had like different. It depends what you're talking about. Like overarching, Urza's and TTK was pretty fast. Like ever since they added the STG or like the D tier, everybody's aim got so good at that point. And then when the Ram 7 was goated, nobody was using it. It felt like you just never run into anybody with it. Everybody was on the SVA.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Specialist
Enemy
game, probably.
dropping into the AO.
To prickly it. Yeah, but the Ram 7 was just better. And then all the sweat started using the Ram, and it was just not fun anymore because they would accidentally not be able to control the vertical recoil, so it would lock onto your head.
Resurgence.
Yeah, I don't think people like iron
Survive the
sights.
countdown to redeployment. Secure kills to free up the silence. Right, ready for sell.
The Ram 7 got like the XM4 treatment. They butchered the XM4 too.
Moving here.
I think, I don't know how they still don't know how to nerf guns, but the XM4 just take the 100 round mag out of the game. Like, how can you ever have a balanced AR that has 100 bullets in it? This guy's just AFK in here. Well played, bro. Guy's on like a 3-3.
You're redeploying.
Yeah, now it makes sense why there's a 100 round mag, because the gun doesn't kill in 75 bullets. But you just cap it at 60 and then match the TTK from the Warzone 1 XM4. Or copy the TTK from like Caldera XM4 after the damage range nerf. That was 100 rounds. Dude, I'm fighting like level 4s and stuff right now. Good shots, bro. Shots.
Weapons free.
Yeah, I tried akimbo sogs the other day in the firing range, and it was a 7-second TTK.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, like that number in the top left that shows like TTK or accuracy, it was like 7 seconds on the first bot that's like 10 meters away. Yeah, that gun's really good now. It just has that slide to fire bug though. Oh, this guy just load out. Jesus Christ. This game is so easy to aim at that people have to spin around and 360 to make it feel like they're in control of anything. Like they want to feel their camera being moved by them and not the game aiming for them.
25 remaining.
So they YY in 360.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's the only way for them to feel like they're in control of it. Well played. Fuck, bro. Let's see if the queue's fixed. It's 7 AM. I don't think I've been on it at this time in a while. The window cat. Has anybody in chat been able to queue a solo? Wait, let me try these sogs. See what the TTK is. It was like this. Kimbo. I think I had steady aim laser. Okay. We're almost there. 14-second time to kill. Point blank, dude, I think I'm in the damage range. 5 meters. They do 9 damage to the chest and 7 damage to the leg. People have 300 HP. But that means it would take like 60 bullets past 5 meters. I just got thrown into a solos game. That was pretty quick. I just got opped though. I shouldn't be in this game. Last time I tried queuing solo was before they removed it. 46 minutes, no game. I gotta start queuing solos like on my gaming PC and streaming PC at the same time. Like when I'm playing casuals or resurgence, I can just swap over to my streaming PC and play the casual solo on that.
Check weapons.
Wait, actually,
gear. We're holding
I should
deployment.
queue into these solo games on 4 different PCs so I can have like gulag tokens basically. Like I'll have Doom bots in each lobby with 8 potential lives. The game's doing good. Got to 30 earlier. APR cash missiles.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And I fought 2 real players the entire game.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to Warzone.
This is a real solo game though. Yeah, nothing happened. They're like, oh, did they add gulag tokens back? No. Why not monolithic? I literally can't equip monolithic. It says it's locked on my account, and the only way to fix it is to buy a $30 bundle.
Capture the front of your position and move to the safe zone.
Yeah. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. I bought the Black Cell Battle Pass. I've bought every Black Cell Battle Pass. I'm a loyal fucking customer. Not doing that. Yeah, it's locked on the FFAR too. Also, it's just laggy. Dude, I queued into this lobby for an hour and a half just for it to lag. I know, I thought it was a real Black Cell agent. They should give me like a Black Cell ID for purchasing every single one. The bit pass. Almost got lagged to death. Is this AI? Is the guy rocking a gold skin in front of me AI? Holy, this GPR is feeling nice right now.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Mark the target. Target down.
Give the pay pigs what they want. Ted was like, I'm not calling them that. You can leave, Ted. It's nice having you. Dude, somebody needs to write that interaction on Wattpad. What's up, Davey? Joe Seacott, Ted Timmons fanfic. It would do numbers. It would do numbers. No, the ground loot jackal is a gun that I lose every gunfight with. There's a couple of them in this game. The GPMG is one of them. The AEK full auto is another one. The jackal. Does this have that marksman barrel? No. Let's go, Blake. I think more people should hit that sub button too.
You're losing ground. Move it.
GPR reminds me of a boat. Getting boat from target sprouted. This guy's probably a loyal Black Cell customer. Nice gas usage. Hey, I'm climbing up to the roof right now through your gas. You better jump off. And then halfway through the whole bar interaction, all of that was just a test to get deeper into the back of the bar. And they open a secret trap door. And the real meeting starts. A speakeasy within the speakeasy. And all the people in the bar are actually just holograms, and they all phased out when he walked into the second room. See, Ted, just like the lobbies in Warzone. It's 85% AI. They can't talk to each other, they've been chat banned. Hey, don't fin me. Don't fin me, don't fin me, don't fin me. Holy shit. That was a crazy dude. What's up and say now? You better start queuing solos so you get a game when you wake up. Favorite Warzone map is Vandal, for sure. And then in close second, it's Caldera.
It's fight time. Be ready.
Joe Crank. Oh, I wonder which one's Joe Crank. Okay, of course Joe Crank's the Terminator. What's up, Tensa? Dude, I mentioned Vandal and Tensa types. I don't think Tensa's played this game since they removed Vandal.
Success means redeployment. Failure.
Rebirth
means
Island's the
elimination.
GOAT map. Nah. That map's not good. That map sucks. Nah. No, season 4.5 drops tomorrow. Fortune's Keep is a good shout. Pirates are kind of rad. Yeah. That's who they made it for.
Locations are marked on your tag map.
UAV standing by.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
No, I don't want to sit in queue. No. I don't want to be in queue, bro. No. What if there's play again tech? What if this is the way to get in a game? Wait. Do you see that in the top right? It says trying to join game. That means something. What if they're pushing a play it again agenda? They might be. They've pushed the play again agenda a couple of times. It happened back on Vandal. It happened on Urzikstan too. You could get some bot lobbies. So Justin, yeah, we're back. We're back at normal hours. Just for solos to have a broken queue. I think it's actually bugged because it's trying to join game. Yeah, see this connecting bug? I've seen that before. Yeah, dude, it poured last night. It has literally just rained what feels like for a month and a half straight. But hopefully it got the rain out of its system during the week this time, so we get another weekend that has some sun. So they use literal bots in Warzone, not in normal playlists, only in casual. But who knows? There's no laws against them for adding bots to the normal playlist and not saying anything. $85.95 all sun from Thursday to Monday. Okay. And they better stick to that. I think I'm gonna hop out of the solo queue and try duo queue. Actually, it's 7:20. I can't remember what happened yesterday, but I was in call with Noah after I ended the stream, and he was playing with Soul. And I think they were queuing duo quads the whole morning, and every single lobby was all Koreans. Yeah, I didn't actually touch the Super People closed beta. Dude, duo queue ranked. Didn't have one American as a fill for 4 hours last night. Like, isn't that weird? Doesn't it just seem like there's a queue bug? Like, I don't want to think the game's that dead. But every game of solos is all Brazilians. Duos doesn't queue in the morning. Solos doesn't queue in the morning. Like, I'm starting to wonder if there's more than like 300 people playing in the morning. I think tomorrow I get access for Skate 4. So I might play that on stream a little bit. Casuals or money? really see that. Yeah, duos won't queue. I'm in quads right now, solo quads. Skate 4 is like a closed alpha testing. You have to be part of like EA play testing. No, it's a closed alpha. Yeah, cave, same. I don't know if you put on the Battlefield 6 like survey that you played more BRs, but there's still a chance that if you filled out that you mainly play BRs, that you get access to the Battlefield 6 Battle Royale over their multiplayer testing. I accidentally said I was white in the Battlefield Alpha survey. Casuals are crying. I think they want to learn. No, no. The casuals that hate anything competitive just want to play BR casual to pass time so they can hit their vape between kills. Like, they don't want the game to be competitive. They don't want to learn anything. They just want the game to be played for them. Yeah, I think so, Insano. It's all through the EA player portal.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
You guys added AI to solos? If that was the case, the games would start with 25 players. You can't find a solos game though. And now I'm wondering how long the queues have been bugged like this, where like all their data they've ever collected from people not playing solos is because the queue has been bugged the entire time.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
It kind of makes sense, Insano. Like, you've improved a lot faster on M&K because you're learning different aspects of the game. So like, if you're gonna break it on either input, it's the one that forces you to like really get better fast.
Battle Royale. Got gas closing in fast. Double time into the safe zone.
Dude, I'm playing quads right now. There's 40 teams. What's up, Shexy? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? So bored. Just 20-minute queue to get aimbotted.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah, that nigga shot me dead. How you could do that?
Burgers got it. I love pulling out my knife because I'm close enough to the ground.
Reloading.
Aww. Good try, main rush. Aww. Back to BR casual. Yeah, this iteration for breaking a PR is pretty bad. These Verdansk is the most like PR breaking friendly map. Like one team that's decent playing endgame makes it so you can't get a single kill in the end circle. The buildings force you to play so slowly. Like, why would you just walk in there? That makes zero sense, man. Jesus Christ, bro. That guy has zero mechanical ability. That guy has no dexterity in his hands. It's kind of freaky to think that that guy can drive a car. Like, imagine it shoots me in the chest and then it just goes like that. I don't get it. How hard could it be locked on for your aim to slingshot to the ground? Wait, that was a fast queue. 7:30. Let's see if we can get into a duos. I might be getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy. Let me just get in the quads. I'm getting way too greedy. You'll be a human shield. Wait, 1 day, 4 hours. So that's 12 tomorrow. I actually hope we get patch notes today. It would be cool to look forward to something on this game. Other than bundles. Pull the riot shield, man. Yeah, let me put on a riot shield. Fuck, a riot shield would save the game right now. Just so I could survive. I don't care about winning or dropping kills, I just want to make it to the 5th circle. I got too greedy and hopped out of the queue. We're really happy with the current state of the game. Everything seems to be broken just how we like it. We've replaced every normal BR game mode with a casual game mode. The game is bleeding players. We fucking love what's happening right now. We're dropping new battle passes. Bundles are flying off the shelves. We don't know what the correlation between replacing all the game modes with casual and people spending more money and playing the game more, but it's working. We're going to lean into it. Everybody's going to fight AI and be happy. That's where we're at right now. Like they don't even know what they're doing, but somehow it's making them more money. We're adding a 200 round belt mag to the Krig. Like for Fortnite, it makes sense why they could sneak AI into all the game modes and people don't really care. Because it's like 5-year-olds playing that game, but for a game that has an average age demographic of like 18 plus, and then everybody be like, oh yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with fighting AI and just playing like a fake game mode. Nobody even batted an eye. They literally celebrated it.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt.
Soldier incoming.
So contrast.
Enemies are dropping into the
Yeah, I'm happy
area.
it's back, but you can't even queue it in the morning.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
But like an evil, twisted kind of DS. What are you typing, bro? He's got evil DS,
Battle Royale.
bro.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Yeah, but people that it's totally different. Like Fortnite's barrier to entry was too high because of the building skill ceiling. So they made a game mode without building, which is great. This game's skill ceiling is so much lower. Like all you have to do is move your left stick and you have aimbot. It's not like you can build a fortress and fucking head glitch it and like instantly edit a wall between you and the enemy with a shotgun and just one-shot somebody frame perfectly before they can even see you. Like, this game, you slide cancel. And you move your left stick when you shoot. It's ridiculous that they're protecting that bracket like this. Like, you can't even compare the two. Yeah, I've been shadowed a fuck ton. Yeah, it's called Peeker's Advantage. That's been a thing since online gaming has been a thing. But this game has something called lag compensation, where it tries to make it so everybody is effectively on the same ping digitally. So Peeker's Advantage doesn't really exist. It's kind of there, but it's not. It's not there like it should be. Like really, instead of using Peeker's Advantage to your advantage, you should be using like audio advantage. Like staying airborne when people are walking around corners on you, so they can't hear you. This game, I don't even know when it's gonna be good again. Warzone's been on the back burner since Caldera. And Warzone 2 is the best iteration of Warzone we'll ever get. and the bones of Warzone 2 is what made MW3. MW3 was like a near perfect version of it, but who would have thought that this is where the game would be headed after Warzone 2? Yeah, like, the AI thing, you can't come back from it. Like, what's that word for the... There's some envelope. I can't remember what the envelope's called.
LMG marked. Disregard that.
But that's basically what's happening with this, with them adding all the AI stuff. The game will never return to normal, and like it's just all will be ruined. Pandora's envelope, that's tough. Jeez, how many people are in this restaurant? Can I get a table for... What are you doing?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay.
You've been sitting here for 5 minutes. What do you mean, okay? You've been sniping at the same angle the entire game.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, okay? I knew exactly where you were because you peeked the same angle the entire time I've been here. You haven't moved from this cubby, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. It's hopping on the game to hack, you say. Better redeem some more reports out of that battle pass. Could run out of them at this rate. Let me charge up my Black Cell one-shot report. My Black Cell report will literally get your account permabanned for 2 months. I'll get you ranked restricted with my report button right now. There was like a recent study that came out about people's like problem solving ability and cognitive function declining from crutching AI and like large language models. I'd be curious to know what the finger dexterity decline has been since rotational aim assist was introduced to every FPS game. Like, you give a roller player a shape to trace with their thumb, like, I gotta see what's happening. Yeah, like, PS4 is the reason rotational is the way it is. Because those people are playing in 720p on 30 FPS. And you're still probably getting slammed by them. I'm getting slammed by them. They even bought a new console in a decade. And they're still performing like a hyper athlete. These guys are demons.
Tackle. We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Guy hasn't reloaded his gun in 3 circles. No, this guy just doesn't move. Jesus Christ. Wow. No left stick. That guy might be the best aimer in the lobby, actually. Did you see that right stick? That was nice tracking. There was a little bit of like recoil control-ish, but it's not bad.
ready. You're next.
Yeah, PS4 might have better visibility because it's not trying to render like all the extra grass they added and like the wet mud or the wet dirt, whatever they were hyping up in that trailer. Were like they were talking about how great the texturing is on the ground, but didn't mention how much harder it is to see people in the woods because there's just foliage everywhere now. And somebody defend me, somebody back me up here. There is more foliage on this map than Caldera. That's a lukewarm take. It's true though. There's literally more foliage on this map than Caldera. Like, I'm about to prove it. So when you're fighting somebody, like, look at this, bro. It's a jungle, dude. It's literally a fucking jungle. When you start ADSing in the woods and you're fighting somebody that's like on a rock above you, you might have picked the best spot. No, that's the entire map. The whole map is a jungle. Anytime you ADS anywhere, there's just foliage everywhere. That's a tweet, bro. Verdansk has more foliage than Caldera. We gotta start rage baiting a little bit so we can get into our report button token redemption tweet later. Dude, Insano, you're fine. There's bots in chat. Dude, there are players in chat that'll backseat me. Like, I'll make a bad play, and then they'll be like, you should have done this, but if we watched their gameplay, it would be some of the worst gameplay to ever be streamed on Twitch.
Matters.
Don't even worry about it. Caldera had a green tint on screen to improve visibility too. I want more foliage. I'm not really happy with the amount of foliage we have right now. I liked Caldera because of the foliage. I think they should have added more foliage to Rebirth too. I think they should do fog and foliage in the next update. Like, I want there to be vines and ferns. I want there to be like tall grass. And it has to have like Friday the 13th horror movie fog everywhere. And it should be dark.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared
Like,
up.
you have to use your dedicated melee as a machete to cut through the fucking jungle.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So Javion, Verdansk sucks to be honest, yeah.
Moving here.
Verdansk makes Rebirth look like a good map.
Enemies are dropping into the area. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
YT needs some love. How many likes are you at? What's up, timer? Dude, I think they should add bugs to the map too.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Like, just thick waves of mosquitoes. And bees and fucking bears. And the monkeys that Modern Warzone was talking about. That guy wanted there to be AI animals you could kill for loot so badly. What's up, Blue? Loot llamas and all sorts of stuff.
Moving here.
Yo, what are you doing? Fight me. Yikes, this is so bad. Yeah, like I just don't even want to play this game. We're back to it just being the most boring FPS game ever because you can't even play solos. Like I think this is worse than when you could only play duos, because at least when you could only play duos, you could still fucking queue duos. I can't even play the game though. Yeah. I was actually watching Nade's stream when he first opened, like he opened his first gold. I was watching then. Beautiful marble fade, like one of the best knives to get to karambit. It's float locked. Crazy pull for the first, and then also he gets hedge mazes, bro. Like, that's one of the like except maybe Pandora's boxes. I think they're the most expensive gloves, and they're like minware. They're fucking beautiful. Dude, I saw a clip earlier. It was Train. I forget what he was saying. Like, I saw this other clip of him talking about like a piss puddle. He was wearing Crocs and he like pissed through the toilet seat. What is that nickname for Train? It's like the Bay Harbor Butcher when he's sitting in the dark and like he's got lighting just on his face and he looks like the skull emoji. Oh yeah, the Coke Harbor Butcher. Those clips are crazy, dude. Then he's talking about like taking Adderall XR like every 4 hours, and then as he takes the new one, the old one is hitting a second wind, and him not knowing the mechanism of extended release, and then fucking double fisting a jewel between two monitor auto what the fuck are they called? He's auto rolling slots on two monitors for like $1,000 a pop. And like as if the more stimulant you have in you, the better luck you're gonna get. Yeah, sucking jewel juice through the pod, bro. Holy shit, man. Yeah, he pulled 20k gloves. He got one of the nicest knives you can pull, and like one of 3 pairs of gloves that are extremely expensive. Got to juice up. I used to juice up a little bit on stream, but I don't know, after a while, vaping's kind of gross. I think it's a mental thing, just clicks and it gets a little bit too like sappy and oily, and you don't really like the action of it anymore. After how long? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, I used to hate getting vape juice in my mouth because then you wouldn't get buzzed for like the rest of the day because it would just overload all your receptors in your mouth. Like it ruins the buzz. No, I got one-shotted by Jules, to be honest, in high school. The Jewel came out and I was off to the races, bro. We're queuing a different game mode. The Dab King of Delaware. The Coke Harbor Butcher and the Dab King of Delaware. That's a collab right there. One of your cousins got suspended for selling jewels in middle school. Dude. I have a similar story, but it's different. So I went to a private school, and jewels were pretty popular there. I don't want to dox too hard, but in Connecticut there's like a lot of these private schools. They're like boarding day students. You got kids that stay there, but if you're local, like you go there during the day. So like everybody had jewels, but the kids that stayed there couldn't get off campus to buy new ones. So I was moving some jewel pods, but then everybody had to get rid of the boxes. So I had a bunch of like jewel box and like trash from the inserts and stuff. I had like 100 boxes of jewels and the boxes from the pods in this trash bag. And I had it in a trash bag, and I had it in my friend's car. And his mom happened to be my calculus teacher, and I left it under the back seat, and she found it. And then he said it was my bag, like off rip. And this was during winter break, like the first day of it. So I came back into my calculus teacher just being like livid with me because of something that happened like off campus that I had to, and there was just this ridiculous amount of like jewel pods and fucking boxes. It looked crazy. It was literally like thousands of dollars in jewel pods, just the boxes and shit. And it was a rough semester being taught calculus by somebody that barely speaks English that's very angry at you. There are a lot of politicians' kids at private schools in Connecticut. Dude, there's a network. If you go to private school in Connecticut, there's a network of people that are in every facet. Dude, there was this son of a Russian oligarch that would have been a boarding student, but their parents bought them a house like a mile away from the school, and they had a private driver that would drive him into school from his fucking house they bought for him. And and now he lives in Miami, and he has like some type of immunity. Like I don't know what it is, but he can just like break the law 24/7, and it does crazy shit.
Hunt down the enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, and then there's, I mean, that's like literally every single, that's a boring lobby. Literally every single kid at all of the Connecticut boarding schools that are boarders have similar, like, they don't have diplomatic immunity, but they're part of that echelon. Like the girl that I sat next to in that calculus class, her dad was the distributor of HVAC systems in Shanghai. Like every single high rise would have ACs installed, and like quoted through them. Shout out Hotchkiss. Yeah, dude. 2-year PGs that are juicing for fucking D1 schools. What's up, Intox? What's up, Avril? No, I think Blue quit. I think he's just waiting for GTA to come out. Yeah, I play music between each game. Yeah, I think 2K is coming out with a NCAA game. NCAA basketball. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be published by whoever owns 2K. Take-Two. What is your take on people take? Dude. What's your take on giving takes? Dude, I kind of want to play duos, but Noah's asleep. But his girlfriend has a normal sleep schedule, so she'll be up in a couple hours. And then I'll get her to wake up Noah. Because Noah needs to be on a normal sleep schedule. 2 box with a community member. I'm playing Resurgence. You just inspired me. 30-minute queue time, yeah. The only queue that works is quads, and then I'm in solo quads getting stacked on by 4 people. No, I said Noah's girlfriend. Dude, why would my girlfriend be waking up Noah? Híjole. What the fuck? No, women in poly relationships are all ugly. Have dyed hair and tattoos. Bad piercings. And smell bad. And have armpit hair. Don't shave. And wear like jute necklaces and smell like shit. And listen to the Grateful Dead. Wear too much tie-dye. Go to festivals and sleep in tents. Yeah, piercings you didn't even know existed. Like 3 of them that go horizontally through the top of their ear.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing.
And then their eyebrows are usually like shaved in some weird way. Like, I don't even know. But they all have the exact same look. It's a psyop. What's up, LJ?
Enemy soldier. Go. Now you deploy to the war zone.
You had a Juggalo house around the corner from you in college. That's fucked, bro. Yeah, Vondel coming back would be nice, but there would be like Vondel casual and they can't split the playlist anymore. Area 99 wasn't bad.
Resurgence.
Ban synth.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown.
Yeah, that house probably just smelled like bong resin, like fucking potpourri.
Enemies are dropping into the area. To the side. Enemy UAV is online.
Fat white dude with the dreads. With like poorly wiped off makeup. Vondel is shit, not gonna lie. You don't mean that. But yeah, you know how it was like
Enemy soldiers.
getting on at 10 a.m. like 12? I think that's kind of the god schedule if the queue is bugged. Because it's the only time you can just play solos. Otherwise, like, I just have to play Resurgence. It's not the worst, but...
Moving here. Mark the target.
Yo, give me a stack of cash. This one. Hello? So scary.
Hostile UAV.
Moving here.
Yeah. Hopefully it fixes itself. I think
Loadout drop inbound.
our last hope is the update tomorrow. Because sometimes like these weird queue bugs, they have happened in the past. It always gets fixed with the like season 4 reloaded, like a reloaded update. Yeah, what if they do a playlist update and they remove solos again? Don't give them any ideas. What if we replaced BR casual solos with BR casual solos?
Solid work evading the enemy. Clear for now.
Why 3 attachment Krieg? Because it's bugged. Yeah, well played, bro. Great bait.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
BR casual bootcamp solos. Buyback BR casual bootcamp solos. Resurgence buyback Iron Trials bootcamp casual solos. Give me that report camo. Give me something to grind right now. Oh, don't kill me.
UAV overhead.
Yo, you know you can just like push me, right? You don't have to just bait. You're horrible. Dude, this guy might be one of the worst players. Oh, good aim. Good. Oh. Good shot, son. I thought I'd play it. I still doubt if I was gonna play it. Holy electricity. Nice bundle. Oh, well played, bro. Good tracking on my slide. You didn't even know I was on your screen. You still adjusted for it. That was kind of sick. That guy has like a 6th sense somehow. His eyes are... Or his thumb's acting faster than his brain. Well played. They should just make it so when rotational aim assist locks on, it just automatically shoots for you. Yeah, Big Map is bugged. Every morning from 6:30 a.m. to like 9 a.m. EST, you can't queue duos or solos. Like every single game mode has one game mode or one lobby. So at most, or at least you have to wait like 25 minutes between matches to wait for the last game to end, and then it fills back up with the people from the last game. Yeah, it's really weird. But if you guys have tried to play solos in the morning and it doesn't work, there's like one actual lobby per playlist.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Yeah, Wood's like, oh, I don't mind playing one game every 3.5 hours. Just give me a good lobby. Who's hard for this? Yeah, I'm playing Rebirth because I can't play solos. So Guapo. You were at 90 ping for 20 minutes last night? Yep. Yep. And then, dude, the worst thing about the queues taking this long is that they use this data to defend them adding BR casual solos and quads by saying that those game modes are more popular than normal solos. But the books are cooked. You can't even queue solos. So obviously more people are playing BR casual solos.
Resurgence. Stay alive till
Yeah, I can't play a lobby knowing it's a bot lobby.
More points you earn, faster that.
But I like to go into a lobby and just play it exactly how I play everything else. Yeah, all their data's fucked. Like the reason people aren't playing solos is because there isn't a respawn mechanic. People would play solos if they added gulag tokens. Like how do they not realize this? People aren't playing solos because the game mode fucking sucks. It doesn't have a respawn mechanic. If you're gonna get cheesed by somebody because of poor map design, it's not like you're gonna stop playing Verdansk. You're gonna stop playing the game mode that you can't get bought back in. Dude, I'm dying to people camping in corners, bro. Headshot hit marker. Yeah, I miss Caldera too. Isn't it so funny that all these people that talk about Battle Royale turning into like glorified Resurgence are somehow, they somehow exist all of a sudden. Like people will talk about how bad Urzikstan was as a glorified Resurgence, but for player retention, people don't want, like it's always people that have too much time to play the game that dislike that. If you have 8 hours a day to play the game, obviously you don't want gulag tokens in the game. But if you have an hour or like 2 hours and you want to win one solo game and you're good at the game, you don't get what you pay for with your time without a respawn mechanic in solos. There's no reason to play the playlist because you can't get bought back. If you're hopping on for 2 hours, you want to play like 3 or 4 games and win them with a buddy, in duos it's easy. You get bought back all the time. But in solos, it's the biggest waste of time. You're only good for your first death. After the gulag token's done, the game's over. Like the people that are literally fine with there not being a respawn mechanic in solos just have way too much time to play the game. It feels like such a waste of time to play solos right now. As a casual that doesn't have a ton of time to play. Yeah, it was amazing. Buyback solos is the GOAT game mode.
Use this time for some target practice.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah, Sky, and like, not to mention, the normal BR solo queue time is fucking 45 minutes in the morning. Like, maybe people want these BR casual game modes because they're getting aimbot and they think the people they're fighting are sweaty, but it's really just rotational aim assist taking over. Maybe they wouldn't need casual game modes if everybody's controller didn't aim for them. There just has to be other to reintroduce the OGs that don't have time to play the game, other than replacing in each match 130 players with AI.
Resurgence.
How is that the compromise? They're like, oh, people are getting aimbotted and they think the people they're fighting are too sweaty. Let's just add 130 AI per match, and then replace the 2 biggest game modes with AI, and then make it a permanent game mode, and then also do it on Resurgence. And then also use cooked data to prove that they did it because more people are playing it, but not realizing more people play it because they're fucking leveling up guns, and you can't even queue normal solos because the servers are broken. That's gotta be why. People are queuing the game mode because there isn't a respawn mechanic in solos. Hey, buddy. That animation of the person you're body shielding falling off throws off your aim so much. If you're on keyboard. Do a ChatGPT loadout? I can't. I wouldn't get a single kill. These lobbies are too sweaty.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Next time me and Noah play duos, I'm down.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'll do a Grok loadout too, and a Perplexity loadout, and a Claude loadout, and a Gemini loadout. And a OpenAI loadout.
Losing ground. Moving.
Mark the target.
Enemy UAV over.
Changing back.
Nice one. You chased me down.
Where are you? Wait, okay, what does 1.85 mean? This loadout sucks.
Enemy dropping into the AR. Still active in the AR.
Mark the target. Moving mark the target.
Let's go. Sick guitar riff.
Changing back.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Fire.
Enemy UAV is online.
Check down.
Assault UAV.
No.
Enemy UAV. Failed. Stand down.
I'm back on.
You're redeploying. Supply box is marked.
Yeah, I missed when there was a balloon down here. Why did they remove balloons from this map too? Do you think balloons really make that many players quit? They don't even want them to be in eye distance, eye shot of them.
Gas moving.
If the casuals see the balloons, they quit. You can't add them back. You don't know why they quit.
Hostile UAV.
Because LC 10's feeling Teishi right now.
Thanks for the work. UAV oversight.
Reloading. Requesting recon flyover.
Yeah, like all the sweats stop playing because there's no balloons. And then all the casuals start playing because there aren't balloons. What is going on?
Returning to base.
Requesting recon flyover.
Enemy was sent.
Reduced.
Priority task reflected.
Supply cache workstations are offline. Contract compromised.
What the fuck, dude? That people have 5. I've been so slow in this game. At least this guy's playing on his dedicated melee. I actually tipped that.
Turning you to the front.
Thank God he's like doing something.
Resurgence is about to end. Make
Jewel trap. When's the rebirth makeover? It's tomorrow. We get Beavis birth. Beavis and Rebutt.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Rebus and Buttbird.
Gas is closing in.
the recon flyover.
Dude, they already deployed their Seth Rogen bundle. Like, Seth Rogen is DEF CON levels compared to... Snoop Dogg. Wow, I can't believe I lost that.
I'm back up.
Who is making...
Get ready.
I don't know. I don't think they know who their target audience is anymore. Because the game just appeals to everybody because the game aims for them. Like, they've made the game playable by every single person in the world. There's no specific audience that it works for better than others. Yeah, Verdansk was their emergency button, and they really got this map pushed out fast, knowing when they had to put it out too. Because they had to put this map out once they got news of how well Fortnite OG was doing. They put this map out within like 4 months, so they probably had it ready for next year. And they were really just gonna be okay with us playing Urzikstan for a full fucking year. Had Fortnite not pushed them into dropping this map, we'd be on Urzikstan right now still. They would have just re-released Superstore on Urzikstan. Yo, Stacks, can you mute that? Hey, Stacks, can you mute that, please? Thank you. Thank you. You got lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, good try, man. Uh-oh, turn around.
All targets eliminated.
You're lucky. Let's go. Instead of using AI to give them good ideas for new updates, they just fill the lobbies with it instead. Let's go. Another dub. Chat, we're at 31 likes on the YouTube stream. If you ever want to see me stream again on YouTube, you have to get it to 100 today. This is criminally low. If you guys are there to escape ads from Twitch, you best like it. Or it's ending. Fuck it, fuck it. I got these espresso K-cups. I'm finna OD on caffeine today. Speaking of caffeine, I need to re-up right now. Yeah, if you want to escape ads, go to Kick too. And like the YouTube stream. Let's push the algorithm, man, on YouTube. Let's tell YT Data the streamer is good. Yeah. Let's use good data to do good things. Insano Areola streams have been lit lately. Is that like a channel point redemption? Areola solos. Wait, I want to change my loadout. Got a new sub goal on stream. Let's get to 50 subs so we can get an Areola stream. When we get to 100 today, another piece of clothing gets removed. And we'll spin a wheel, we'll pick which one gets removed. Mods, can we look into why the Areola camera keeps freezing? We're talking about losing viewership on YouTube? Yeah, we're at... Yeah, every time the game ends, the view count gets cut in half. People are only here for wins. People only care about winning on this game. Dude, when I was on a win streak the other day in duos, the YouTube stream had like 200 people in it. Dude. Nipless ghillie suit. Oh. Pierced, I hope. Yeah, pierced through the ghillie suit. What's up, American? Rebirth PR?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It's like 42, I think. I've never 2-boxed though. That's like a 70 or an 80 in a 2-box lobby. Dude, if you have 2 fucking eyes, you can drop a 40 in a 2-box lobby. Good aim, Matt. Just want a solos lobby with the intervention? Dude, if you start queuing right now, you might be able to play another one today.
All stations, green light. We're deploying towards us. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
If you get lucky.
Resurgence. Survive Survive the countdown to world redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the time.
Dude, what is that song? What is playing? Dude, this game might have some of the worst shooting mechanics for an FPS game. I think I've played games that have maybe one shooting level in them. Like, it could be a racing game where you're shooting rockets out of your car that have better mechanics than this. Like, I try and shoot my gun and I'm cocking it while sprinting backwards, and the gun doesn't shoot when I'm in the window or in the doorway. Like, yeah, Roblox has better FPS games than this. Grow Your Garden probably has better FPS mechanics than this. Shit fucking sucks. Holy shit. That was the bailout rocket I had loaded into my GPR. If you buy the battle pass, every now and again you get in a gunfight and a rocket fires out of your gun. Pretty cool feature. You can redeem one every day. It's a bailout rocket. Holy, falling fish. Oh yeah, Roblox actually has good FPS games. I have a ridiculous amount of hours on Phantom Forces. Yeah, everybody in ranked cheats. They cheat on the easiest FPS game. It's a shame. Not even a gaming issue, it's just a player-based issue. Because the game's so dead that the only people left cheating are people that actually enjoy COD. That are too bad at it to play legitimately. Why movement COD? Why movement COD? This guy's fucking godly movement. Intox, is it nice to have me streaming right now? Instead of ending the second you clock in? Love that for me. I'm gonna end the stream when Nikolai gets here though. Or if Sora gets here. Whichever one comes first, it's gonna end it for them. What a freaking bot. This is the same decomposing couch from Al Mazrah. It was in the second floor swamp building.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, David, this is a big week. People are about to get boozy. People are about to get hydrated this week.
Feel alive.
Yeah, I think on the 4th of July I'm gonna get day drunk at an oyster bar.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Got that.
Go get your revenge.
I'm trying to pick my stoke for the day too. Like if I'm gonna hit the oyster bar at, let's say, like 1 p.m. I need a nice complimentary day drinking ciggy. American Spirit Black's a little bit too strong a chain. I'm thinking like a Camel Crush for a palate cleanser, and then maybe some unfiltered camels for after dark, and an American Spirit Yellow for the chain. Oh dude, Luckies are so nice. I can never find them though. Oh, the Ceylons. Ceylons are valid. Or the turquoise.
Changing back.
Dude, a carton of Lucky Strikes. A Vietnam care package. I'm grabbing a load out here. Where we're at. Subscribe to tier 3 for 6 months in advance. How did you just do that again? Oh my god, a hot dog from a cart. A chili dog. Dude, if I can find a chili dog on the 4th of July. Fuck, that would actually be insane. Oh, so it's the 43rd month, but it's part of the... It's part of the 6 months in advance. Like, imagine knuckling a Modelo. You have a chili dog in the left hand. In the right hand, you have a backup dog. No chili on it. Between your fingers, you have a Lucky Strike. Holy shit. I'm gonna be looking for that scenario on the 4th of July. I'm locating a hot dog bar. Or actually, I'm going to the oyster bar. But if there's a hot dog stand on the way, we'll be getting a chili dog. Dude, I was talking the other day about door dashing a chili dog. If I do end up ever door dashing a chili dog, I'll take a bunch of photographs so you guys can see the condition it arrives in.
Reloading. Enemy UAV is online.
Requesting recon
What's up, Rat?
flyover.
Oysters and beer cannot smell good. No, the oyster bar is like just oysters. I don't think it smells like beer. It's like a salad bar. Or like a smoothie bar. Yeah, but you have to watch me eat the oysters.
Moving here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Keep your dirty paws off them.
Moving. Fire. Seal alive. Changing back. Moving here. Requesting recon flyover.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Dude, a chili dog would go crazy right now. Chili dogs are so finite because the window where they're even edible is so small. Just think of the time between toasting the hot dog bun, putting the dog in it, and then laying the chili on. You have seconds to eat it. Now, oysters are like eating eyeballs.
Moving.
Like if your eyes just like fell out of the socket into a liquid. They're kind of like egg yolks, actually. I like smoked oysters a lot. Holy slam.
You even stuffed me with it, man.
Reloading.
There's a matrix attack. I'm lagging. What about fries and a chili dog? Dude, I'm about to name a crazy combo right now. If you know, you know. Arby's curly fries on a chili dog.
Bro, geez.
All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done.
Arby's curly fries on a chili dog would be so insane. Holy bro. Wendy's chili would be pretty good too. You could probably make a fast food like a god chili dog. Wendy's chili. Arby's curly fries. And then who has the best queso or like cheese dip? Taco Bell? Yeah, and you just dip the whole chili dog in the Taco Bell cheese dip. Damn. Cheese whiz all over it. Dude, you take a bite of it and then you put the tip of the cheese whiz in your mouth and you just hit it like galaxy gas. If there's any extra space in there, you just fill it with cheese whiz. Yeah, that's a combo. Oh, that too, yeah. You could do a stuffed crust with the hot dog bun too. You'd have to use like a straw. and then you'd have to put the whiz down the straw and then pull the straw out of the hot dog as you're spraying it. Like, kind of like you're doing spray installation. Dude. These 4th of July chili dogs are gonna get crazy. Dude, you fill it with cheese whiz. Wait, hold on. You coat the outside in nacho cheese. And then you crush up chili Fritos. And then you roll the hot dog in the chili Fritos.
Get geared up and stand by.
What's up, Slash? What's up, Destin? Guys, we need more likes on the YouTube stream. Chili Dog YouTube channel.
You're free to go. Stand by for deployment.
We're at 45. We can do better. 4 hours of uptime. We could do better. Imagine that meal you just described mixed with beer breath.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points.
Put onions on the chili dog? You can. You can. I think good chili has onions in it, but I don't think you add the onions to the whole thing. My mouse might die this game. Wait, what is Coney sauce? What's up, Scotty?
Don't do it, little bro. It ain't working.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
SYBAU. Exclamation point.
Nah, you did, little bro.
Aw, good try, good try.
Your shit glitching, little bro.
What am I doing?
Ain't no tell your shit glitching. Certain players are glitching.
God, you don't have any idea what you're even seeing. That shit's glitching. That shit's glitching. That shit's glitching. Dude, I had a crazy meal this morning for breakfast. Made the tacos as usual. Pound of ground beef, half a packet of taco seasoning. And I microwaved 4 potatoes, mashed the potatoes, used bacon fat to kind of congeal them and make them into mashed potatoes, then added the other half of the taco seasoning to the potatoes. And then use the potatoes and ground beef as the filling for the tacos. Holy moly.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, dude, using the bacon fat for potatoes is so good. The only thing that kind of rivals it is duck fat. No, I ate all of them. had like 7 tacos. Stovetop bacon is for retards. I'm a retard. I've actually never made it in the oven.
Reloading.
Don't you kind of need a deep pan for that?
Moving here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the scum. Loadout drop.
Yo, are there any Scrapple enjoyers in chat? Few. I've never actually had spam, so I don't know. Dude, Scrapple is so good. Like, Scrapple naturally tastes better when it has that crispy burnt consistency, like stovetop bacon has. It's like, I prefer it like that. Scrapple is kind of like a crispy pork sausage hash brown. Oh no, Scrabble is awesome too. Scrabble's great. Profanity only Scrabble. Scrabble, but the only words you use address the elephant in the room. A few times, I'm playing Resurgence solos right now. KB Broadside Jacket, it's good. I won a game with it a couple days ago. Apple butter and Scrapple on an English muffin. That sounds good too. The Steam Summer Sale, I heard bad things about it. I didn't even check, but the only game I'm really anticipating right now, looking forward to playing, is Borderlands 4. Who's focusing on Scrabble with an elephant in the room? What's up, Peaky? True synth. Yeah, Raven is forcing me to play the game right now. San Fernando Valley. Holy AI. shots. What's up, bud? What are you surfing right now?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the water. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The water's choppy today. Yeah, I think it unbugged itself like around 10 a.m.
Resurgence. Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment.
Sniffer.
4 points you earn.
The what? Is that who? No, you can't even queue solos.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Like, solos doesn't work at... Like, are you just used to 25-minute queues where you don't notice that it's bugged?
Bullshit, man.
Oh, yeah. The solo quad lobbies are horrible in the morning. It's just wager kids quad stacking. And Koreans. Salute.
Enemy sniper. Moving here.
Or sprouted. Uh-oh, next year. That means I've been on for too long.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Is that Terminator? Oh shit. Yeah, and VR Casual is like the first playlist on the list under Clash. They have no idea.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies are dropping in. Watch the skies.
Yeah, like, even if you were to say that the people that are streaming ranked, like, enjoy streaming,
Don't come over here, bro.
like, you're not really streaming when you're playing ranked. Because you're just locked in, like, calming the whole time. That kind of sounds like AIDS. Yeah, you can buy specialists in Resurgence. Like, duos is just enough, like, gameplay and ability to talk to chat, where it's, like, perfect in my opinion. But ranked trios is literally impossible to, like, even... Yes, let's go, bro. It's impossible to, like, look at chat and consistently read it.
You've got a loadout.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a VOD review of that gameplay, I would. I'll probably do it on stream around like 9 a.m. one of these days. Fuck. Edit out my comms.
Station. Go get after it.
What is the other F-bomb? Says two?
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Additional target added. All bounty target destroyed.
Mark the target.
Is the stream lagging a bit? No, it's just you. They wouldn't let me say it. It must be a bug.
Enemy sniper.
No, I see you, bro. I see you.
You're losing ground. Moving.
Yeah, I know Landia gets a little trigger happy. He might like ripping it a little bit too much.
Mark the loot.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV. Available.
Moving here.
Yeah, because it's worse to swear in front of a lot of like, 7-year-olds than game chat on a game made for 7-year-olds.
Hostile UAV in the area. Go in. Go again.
Wait, Maria, do you play that grow your own garden game? I've heard that's been getting kind of algae recently. You grow your own garden
Watch the skies.
and you collect different bugs. My fucking mouse died. Oh fuck. We gotta do a dongle swap. Few. Pop this dongle in there. Plug this mouse into there. We're good.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about
Back online.
Time to buy a new one.
You're redeploying.
Fucking new mouse pad. New mouse. Gotta rescape my new mouse. Put some more pledge on the glass mouse pad. Slammed. Give me it. Oh, it's 27 inches. So cozy.
Moving.
Enemy UAV.
An argument at 9 AM means the guy got up at 4.
Enemy UAV is online. UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
People that get in arguments that early are always like, they've just been up forever. Yeah, he was trying to queue solos before work.
Loading.
So, on US servers, you can't even queue solos. From like 6 AM to 9 or 10. So I just have to play this map until then.
Enemy UAV is online.
Damn.
25 standing.
These guys are in a sprint here.
Double connect time.
This KSV is so weird. It seems like it's the best gun in the game on this map. Like everybody runs it and just zaps with it. Oh yeah, fuck it. Why not just play on like an 80-inch? Bigger the monitor, bigger the players. The bigger the players, the easier to aim at them. A fucking projector screen. Put it on the Jumbotron. Yeah, Dane Cook does play in a home theater. Dane Cook plays on the biggest screen out of anybody. Wait, is solos queuable? I don't think the XOK Stalker is good. It used to be good, and then they nerfed it. Oh, did he finally get a monitor? Because the way that his cam is set up, it looks like he's 15 feet away from the screen. And when he shoots the cat AMR, the seats rumble. Yeah, dude, if you guys have no idea what people are talking about in chat, Dane Cook, the comedian, streams Warzone solos. And he was a gadget master on Warzone 2. He sucked at shooting his gun, but he knew how to use every gadget in the book mid-gunfight. Yeah, and he streams in a movie theater. Like, in Warzone 2, he would play solos and camp in the same room every game. And he would have, like, a recon drone, 2 portable radars, a gulag token, like a backup set of perks, like everything you could imagine. And the other thing is he would grind the fuck out of the game. Like he would stream like 8 hours, hop off a little like for a few, and he wouldn't even say like bye to his chat or anything. He would just end like he would have a bad game, immediately just end the stream. And then he was very in touch with like the updates. He knew when new updates came out and like what to use, and he knew when the updates were good and like when the game was bad. He's kind of the GOAT. He's an indicator for like casuals that are actually good at the game. A guy that doesn't play a ton but is actually good. Like the guy's busy touring and he's still slamming.
Changing mag.
Yeah, does this pass the Dane Cook test for patches? And trust me, when he doesn't play the game's shit. He grinds the good patches though. I'm all for people stealing material like that. Because Dane did it in front of an audience. Yeah, the delivery matters way more. Like, same thing with rappers and ghostwriters. Anybody could buy a verse from anybody, but nobody's got the same delivery as anybody. Quote that one. Let me hit a retweet on that one.
Targets are up. Don't take them down.
Like, dude, imagine being Drake's ghostwriter, and he's gonna rap something in a Caribbean accent. I'm getting locked in here. No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay. Imagine writing something for some dude to rap it in a Caribbean accent. Like, you're not giving that to everybody. What do you mean locked in? Okay, so in that room, if somebody starts the Easter egg, it locks all of the doors, and then if you don't finish the Easter egg, the room turns into a gas chamber and you die. So people will like go in there and just trap you in it. Yeah, it's stupid. Dude, I kinda wanna get a TV. It's been, I had a TV, but I just never used it. But now I wanna catch up on some movies and shows, but I don't really wanna watch it on my laptop. Or my computer monitor. Does anybody feel like they've listened to too many things in headphones to where speakers just don't cut it anymore? The update comes out tomorrow. Yeah, people driving with earbuds in is crazy. Dude, people in Philly have the worst taste in music. Like, every door opens, you just hear like 808s and hi-hats. And then like some drill artist. Holy slammed. Oh my god.
Loading.
Yeah, I know there's a couple of good drill artists here. Dude, or like delivery drivers with Bluetooth speakers on their back. And there's like a Doppler effect of some random music playing.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Dude, I'm in like this hardware side of Twitter where people build like random gadgets. And this guy posted a GitHub repository to a signal jammer that he's going to bring to the beach so people can't listen to Bluetooth speakers near him. And then like all the replies we're talking about how this is like a pretty punishable by serious time in jail, like any type of jamming. I think it's worth it though. Like he could do it in GTA 6.
Still alive. Enemy sniper.
Let's just see if you're in the viewer list, because this is the most strange angle you're looking for here. Not many people would do it. It's surprising that you're doing it though.
Fight to win redeployment.
Well played. Gotta do a walk by with it, yeah.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
He's fakes up to the baby.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Cheesecake, cheesesteak, same thing.
Just moving in. New safe zone located.
Cheese lake. Cheese rake. Is this what I think it is? Oh. Holy blueprint. Cardboard FAL. Okay. They should just drop a fully sponsored Taco Bell map. I'm landing at the Gordita estate.
Meeting the timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Effective fire.
Circle's ending. Gordita Crunch Royale, just rebrand the entire game. The Doritos Locos Tacos Rover. Crunchwrap Supreme Monument. Where's that?
Past that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Well played. Down one swimming in the Baja Blast River. I'm pushing. No, it was a different guy. I think we have to finish the Nightcore Juice World edit. Dude. I just like fucking, I just hosed down my countertop by accident. I was filling my water bottle. You know when you do like the tornado effect when you're filling something, so the water like comes out of the bottle,
Check your gear and weapons.
the stem faster?
Deployed shortly.
I was doing that. I was like spinning it, and then the water was shooting out of the glass bottle as I was pouring it into the water bottle. And then I lifted it like too early, thinking it was empty, and then it just shot all over the floor.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Attacking fire!
I meowed it up though.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Ah, dude, I just ran out. No, I'm shaking yogurt right now.
Battle Royale. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try the chow.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gate redeemed it. The council voted against it, but we have some Californians in here. Twatch council. There's gotta be a guy in here. Waiting for somebody else to do the egg for him. Holy shit. That guy was trying so hard to get off me.
swingers.
What was that?
That's what I did. Okay, come here.
2017.
Come here. Come here.
There's an 8-year-old in my gulag.
Wanna fight ivory?
What the helly? The Halliburton.
You're next.
Stop punching me. Stop it. Wait, Gainer Kid, are you in game chat?
What was this? Sit down and
Hey.
me now.
Hey.
What if I die? What if I die when I'm in prison?
You gotta move your left stick. Move the left stick.
Huh?
Move the left stick every time you shoot.
Get left stick.
Yeah, left stick. Yeah. You gotta move the left stick and then shoot. Wait, this is a different guy, bro. I thought I was teaching how to pull Taish. Fuck, man. Dude, my bad. I thought I was teaching how to pull Taish. This kid's just talking in the top of the gulag. He's in the class, but he's not the example. He pulled his first Taish. Watch him drop a 30 that game. No, I saw it. And then I saw his name was Wretch. I remember seeing his name. I haven't actually listened to his music. It was very similar to like Twetch. Reave, is that real? All controller players are gay? There's probably a percentage of them, yeah. Guy next to me just showed up sick. Dude, you gotta eat 4 chili dogs. I heard chili dogs will cure any illness. Yeah. Ivermectin and chili dogs. Razor throat COVID. I don't know what that is. We don't have that here yet. Well, there's like a natural filtering of players that would want to have assisted aim that fall into playing COD. You have people that wouldn't want to have assisted aim playing Counter-Strike. It's the exact same thing as like why people play Counter-Strike on mouse and keyboard versus roller. Same reason people play roller on COD versus mouse and keyboard. The people that want the game to aim for them play COD. The people that want to aim for themselves play Counter-Strike or like literally anything besides COD. There's other games out there though.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Wait, did you guys watch the drug cocoon? Is that Reave?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Taking effective fire.
Are you Westside Gun?
Close one.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Battle Royale. Just focus on your position. Just hightail it out of there.
Dude, before people turn off aim assist on COD, like, they should just play a different game, bro. You'll never be satisfied with that. So Marmalade?
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, Sora's not here. Wait, did Riffraff actually call himself the White Wesley Snipes? Only Riffraff could say that.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for us.
Taking fire.
Holy freaking hacker. Wait. Oh, I can't even make a deal with him. He's on a game chat. Non-relenting. Yeah, aim assist is pretty relentless.
It's your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
I shouldn't have picked up a sniper. It has lower FOV than the normal scope. Are we getting that 200 like on the stream? Dude, I said I'd do a face reveal if we get 200 likes on the YouTube. Hey, fuck it, if we get more than 100.
Time for a fight. Almost yours, soldier. Stand by.
I'll let you just look at it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
It's lucky that they have aim assist, but it shouldn't be, you know? Like, the luck is whether or not they're moving the left stick. Would you just look at it? Holy shit. Ed Bassmaster came back recently. If you guys haven't watched the drone video, I might actually put it on stream. The drone video is so stupid.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
A bald cap. Yeah, like, the luck is just whether or not the person you're fighting is moving the left stick. And that's... if they're moving, that's left stick. Like, that's literally the difference. The difference is if they're even moving when they're shooting. Like, that used to be the skill gap. If you strafed when you shot. It kind of is the skill gap now, but like, everybody just wiggles the left stick. Wait, which is that, Insano? I don't think I saw that one. What's the bit? I'm talking about the one where he's like interviewing people, asking them what they think about like the cows being lifted up by drones. Like the person that was grabbing onto the drone and they got dropped in a river. Or there was like a drone crash. And then he's like telling this woman to like go down the block and look at the drone crash. But how there's like cows being stolen in the area by drones. And there's like a news reporter talking about it. It's so stupid. Who's the other guy? It's like Tom Green or something. He's another OG.
All bounty targets KIA. Well done.
Yeah, I think he did. I've seen some... I saw like the JRE clip from it. Of Joe Rogan. Talking about the platform. Money Meech.
Loading.
Money contact. The shtick. Aware. It's 2060. I watched that shit 20 years ago. I can't even say I've done anything 20 years ago because I don't think I even had a consciousness 20 years ago. The memory's still spotty then. Vivo Forums. Me and her were playing Craft off stream. We had a realm. I was doing the heavy lifting though. I was navigating, I was building, I was collecting resources. She was telling me to catch cats for her.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
And to tame the dogs. Dude, she got lost for like an hour and a half. It was brutal. I gave her a boat and she disappeared. I looked away and she was gone. And it took an hour to find her again. Like, had to pull up the coordinates, have some information to read, and there was a lot of land between us somehow. Even though, dude, I don't even know, bro. Somehow, she was like across the fucking world, like behind a continent. Yet we were going in the same direction on the boats, and I looked away for like a second. We actually boated into the Bermuda Triangle, and she disappeared. She got sucked through a wormhole and got spit out across the map. 1,000 blocks away. I don't know like what the unit would be, but it was at least 10 minutes of boating in the exact same direction. No, this is Minecraft. This is in a survival Minecraft world. But then we actually found each other. And we found a village and we plundered it. We pillaged it. We stole their beds, actually. We killed their golem.
Tackle. We're flying. Radio returning to tank.
Yeah, I think I left all the actual villagers alive.
Close.
It's an airstrike ready for target.
We didn't. What if they made M&K only players option? Why not? Try and queue solos at 9 AM. Or try and queue solos at 7 AM. That's why not. You know, if they did M&K only, you'd be facing me, Meta, Pieman, Blue, Huskers, Redman in every lobby. Every single one.
Request fire, miss.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Break it down. UAV is bingo fuel.
I just want to slam bots. I just want there to be a Taish nerf, and I want there to be solos, and I want to be able to slam bots. And get a lot of kills in a solo match.
Moving here.
Dude, somehow you would find a way to get a bot lobby in an MK lobbies. You wouldn't even be in there. You'd be in some protected MK lobby.
Still alive. Reloading.
We could, but like, is quads really that fun to watch? Like solos and duos seem like the only watchable game modes for me. Like I enjoy streaming duos because I can still talk to chat. Even though most people want to watch solos, it's still fine. And then solos is just like the best. But duos is pretty easy to stream and talk to chat with.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Reloading.
Yeah, quads is just too much talking. Too many people. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many brats in the bus. Oh, I get that. It's more like I don't really like streaming this game if I'm not playing solos or duos though. Oh shit. About to get T-boned at a racetrack. Oh my god, I have no plates.
Feel alive.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Changing back.
Yeah, like if it's me, Blue, and Meta in a trio is funny. And like the games are good and like it's a good stream. But outside of that, like not really the synergy. Like no offense to Brad, but he gets like a little bit violently zesty. And like we have to use that word, but we all know what I really mean. Homoerotic trios. Holy shit, dude. That would be a crazy title. Oh, this guy was looking for a clip.
Moving here.
A clap.
Moving here. Changing back.
My Doombot got him. Good job, buddy.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm hacking. Tracking doesn't really get better than that.
Close one.
I could have gotten nice tracking on that guy. I need to get an haircut. There's really a person back here. There's 9 people left in the 4th circle. Beautiful Skynets out of this guy. Let's go. Most complimented.
Reloading.
The title's back, bro. Yeah, each gas tank individually blows up. Dude, I need to make appointments. I'm kind of having a nightmare navigating the fucking medical system right now. Pharmaceutical system. Authorizations, prescriptions, appointments, insurance. You know what the worst thing is? There's so many numbers for hospitals that are like voicemail numbers. And then like they never really get back to you because you can't advance a conversation through a voicemail. It's like, leave a message for this department. Okay, I can do that, but like we can't advance the conversation past just fucking talking. Like I need to get an appointment and like ask some questions to a person that has a clue what they're doing. Like I got transferred. Holy fuck, man. I got transferred to a department that was voicemail only. Do you know how crazy that is? To transfer somebody to a line for them to leave a voicemail? They're like, yeah, I'll forward this to, or what do you call it? I'll transfer you to this department for you to bring that up, because that's not really like what I do. And then they transfer me to the other line, and it's a fucking voicemail line, bro, and I have to leave a message. Dude, I spam pressed 0 when I was trying to get in touch with a person for the gas company, and it called the emergency line for people that have gas leaks. But yeah. And it put me on, and I was like, can I talk to customer onboarding? And they're like, this is the emergency line for people that are having like gas leaks or issues with their gas line. And I was like, okay. But now that I'm talking to a real person, where can we go from here? It's a whole different department though, apparently. What's up, Ketos? Yeah, so later I'm gonna call some doctors again. Good reminder. And then I gotta find out where to get my hair cut. barber's still in jail. I'm in a different state. Yeah, there's a ton of barbershops, but I checked the Google reviews and some of the cuts are not great. I gotta ask the next person that has like a nice Amish Edgar type of thing going on. Just shave your head for the summer? Bro, I don't really have the skull for it. How long is my hair? It's like, it's not down to my eyes, it's like a little bit above my eyebrow. It's still like relatively short. I went bald and grew a beard. Your hair just like changed places though. Like it started growing on the top of your head and then it started growing on the bottom of your head. But there was equivalent exchange. You had to lose the hair on the top of the head for it to grow on the bottom. Hola.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Bald and quarter.
Mark the target. Loading.
Enemy soldier in.
Mark the target.
No, I really think I need to get back on the burst
Stand by
fade.
for deployment to the war zone. Battle Royale.
Wait, how did that even happen? I see your ping went up to 103, but usually it doesn't rubber band you like that. I told my barber to give me a burst fade, but conceal that I asked for one. That's valid. Yeah, because if the person that's after you is like, I'll get what he got. Yeah, so we're all out of those for the day. You didn't have burst fades.
Eliminate all targets in the area. Enemies are dropping into the sky.
Dude, I heard good things are happening to you when you have kids. What's up, Horizons and GG's, bro? You said let me get a gun. I don't really want to give you the tech, but there's an MP5 in the exact same spot every single game at train station, and a self-revive right across from it. The Telegram CEO has like 106 kids and he's a billionaire. So based. Yeah, it's all they can do. It's catch Listeria and just fuck all day. You could get a few more viewers if you did cam? Yeah, probably. Infant mortality rates. Dude, that's not a statistic you should look at. Oh no, the stream is lagging. You know, it's kind of laggy. Yeah, I'm waiting to get a quote right now on my Joe Camel VTuber. Laggy. You could just double uproad on YT and OF that way. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, my internet will like buffer every couple hours. I have to multi-stream on Truth Social. That might be the final frontier of Warzone streaming. Snyder Gonzalez. What's the code to the shack? It's the old one backwards. Imagine having a sponsorship from Camel. Dude, I would break every single advertisement law in existence to have that sponsorship.
Moving here.
Lexi, thank you for the 14 months, bro. Dude, I will still say there's some great merch from those brands. But Camel's reward merch is the best. Look up Joe Camel beer koozie. Look up Joe Camel mesh jersey. Like there's so much good merch. Joe Camel beach towels.
Loadout drop. Headed you.
It's his head, yeah. It's literally, it's so cool. Like it's some of the best merch I've ever seen.
Captain's closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Requesting recon for reloading.
That's the only way we could get some nice sunglasses on the Camel nose. That ain't fitting in my cup holder. You have to get the Joe Camel beer koozie insert for your center console. Dude, that's a viewer.
Loading.
Engineer strike ready for task.
What's up, immense? I'm trying to think of some other good merch. They have the crushed pack ashtray, which is like one of the big grails from the Camel merch line. Marlboro had like a fishing rod, which is pretty sick. They had like basically everything, but the Joe Camel character's better.
Enemy UAV is online.
Taking fire.
Flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Joe Camel doing an endo, that's sick.
Changing mag.
Oh no, I'm not talking about making my own Joe Camel cup koozie or beer koozie as my own merch.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh shit. Dude, a bush latte and a Camel wide. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah.
Moving here.
Camel double wide. What's up, Talon? Yeah, today's a longer stream. Sleep schedule's intact now. You posted camel merch in the general, I got a beep.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Oh,
Evade
dude,
and
look up,
survive.
fuck, I can't, look up camel, they're like white shorts. If you just type in like camel shorts, you'll probably find a pair. They only made like a couple pairs of shorts. But there's one where like on the side where the pocket would be, it's just Joe Camel's face. No, I didn't. Which means his sleep schedule was probably repaired. Why do they call it camel shorts? No, they're like shorts. Like fucking pants, shorts. Capris? Yeah, they're the fleece shorts. They're like terry cloth or like whatever that towel material is. 85% polyester Joe Camel shorts. Yeah, bro, the black ones are so tough, man. I'm gonna have to get a pair of those, actually. That might be a daily rotation. Do they have a Josephine camel?
You've got gas moving in. Your objective. The enemy lost track.
A Josephine camel. Not really. Like, energy drinks make you piss so much. But I think it's because of like taurine and stuff. I don't drink energy drinks though. Or hey camel.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Requesting recon flyover. Mark the target.
No, that stuff's kind of recent. But depending where you're from, like I think Texas was probably pretty late to removing the smoking sections and stuff. Or like if you were in a really progressive area, they would have been removed a lot earlier. I don't smoke, but I'll rip a pack if it's indoors. It's too rare to give up the opportunity. Any duos with meta? I'd be down. Duos is like the saving grace of this game. Soro thought I was from India. Dude. Matt is out for the week. That's what he said in his last stream. But this guy's a world traveler now. I haven't gotten a single postcard. This is just horrible. I'm gonna get mined or something.
Enemy vehicle.
Slammed.
Changing back.
What the hell? I want to win this one. It's a good circle. I have my gulag taken though, so we can push everything for like 2 more minutes. Thank you, Pardizzi.
Requesting recon flyover.
Chaz, anybody else slamming a chili dog on the 4th of July? Give me the 4th of July meals. Give me some inspo.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm thinking either I get together with my brother and some friends, or we hit an oyster bar, or we just go crazy on a couple of chili dogs. Just like some disgusting chili dogs.
Reloading.
You know when there's people that question whether or not LeBron could be a pro in other sports, and like, is his athleticism going to waste in basketball? Do you ever wonder, because there's certain sports that he's not even in the conversation about, like Joey Chestnut is the face of hot dog eating, he's the face of speed eating. LeBron's never been in that conversation before. So it's a title that only Joey can defend. I don't even think LeBron could come close to his ability. LeBron is a steroid, but Joey outperforms the competition even more than LeBron. Hot dog eating is a sport, anything is. Slap.
Loading. Requesting recon flyover.
I'm gonna be honest, the sniper was not supposed to be out.
Mark the target. Enemy vehicle.
121 Twinkies in 10 minutes. Dude. Is that like the Wilt Chamberlain game? There's no footage of it though? That sounds so made up.
Enemy vehicle. Changing back.
That does not sound real. Oh yeah, Matt Stoney's nice with it too. Matt Stoney's more of technique rather than like genetic abnormality. Matt Stoney has discipline and better technique than a lot of people. freaking sellout. Holy foliage, bro. If you guys were wondering why I made that tweet earlier about this map having more foliage than Caldera, look at this. Can't fucking see anything. 55 world records at 55 separate food categories. Yeah, nobody's coming close. So Joseph, how do you even eat normally after getting those records? It's a serious thing. It's like being institutionalized. When you have to reintegrate with normal eating habits, it's a problem a lot of the speed eaters face. Yo, where's this last guy? I'm not really liking this. I have high alert, so if I drive near him, I'll know. I wonder who the first guy to dunk the bun was. Wow, this guy's horrible. Let's go. Yeah, because there's few sports where there's something that cuts time like that. Like there's certain techniques in speed skating. There was that one person that like did the triple lap technique, so by the third lap people forgot that they had been lapped 3 times by the person that started. Horrible, you were literally making it so he can't aim at you. He could have a thermal if he wanted. I'd miss your streams in the US, but now we're locked. Shout out World War III. Damn. Wait, is the stream up in the barracks right now? What's going on, guys? Are there so many KBM players that play 800 DPI? Okay, so 800 DPI is the DPI that everybody like uses their PC at, and you kind of just develop muscle memory of getting used to how fast your cursor moves, so you don't switch it. There's not really a point to. Yeah, so the higher the latency, or the lower the latency with higher DPI, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I would be curious to know how your aim is if you were to go back to whatever you started playing FPS games at. Yeah, like 1600 DPI has the lowest latency, technically. And then anything after that has diminishing returns. It's like a sweet spot. Bro, I don't know what it is about the 1600 DPI PSYOP, but the second I swapped back to 800 DPI, I aimed better than I ever did on 1600. And I'm curious to know if other people that have been playing 1600 DPI were to swap back to 800 if they'd aim better. Like I can feel when I'm on different DPIs, even if the effective sense is different. Like 1600 DPI is just too smooth. It's like almost too sensitive for me. What is this queue time, bro? This is getting ridiculous. How do you know what DPI you have? Most mice have a DPI button on them, and it's a cycle between 4. So the slowest mouse movement is usually 400, and then the step above that's 800, and then the step above that's 1600, and then the step above that is either 2400 or 3200. And then you just cycle it back to the slowest being 400. So one above the slowest is usually 800. Yeah, you have your sense. Yeah, 400 is better for like tack shooters with slow peeking and stuff. You could try it, yeah. How can I measure it? There's websites that are like converters. 1200 is peak DPI. Yeah, you could figure out your eDPI too. Hey, yo, shout out EDP.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Target down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Mark the target.
Yeah, I don't really think there's like a better way to do it. I think it's worth trying other DPIs if you're keeping the effective sense the same. So if you up your DPI, you half your sense. Or if you half your DPI, you double your sense. But at the end of the day, I think the settings that you play on the most, you're going to develop the most consistency with.
Battle Royale.
Stadium status. What's up, Nami? Plus 12 on the YouTube. What are we at right now? Yo, when are they gonna open up Stadium on this game? Yo, Joey, thank you for the 23 months, bro. You can get Twitch here too. Wait, Joey, did you enlist or have you always been?
Hunt down the enemy.
Yeah, CPS. I agree completely. No, all good. You just gotta headbutt the top of the stadium. You gotta land face first into it. The chat, I'm seeing a world where Noah fixes his sleep schedule today. Like 12 p.m. comes around and the game's getting a little bit stale. Moblin types in chat and we re-up with some duos. Because I started streaming at like 5 today, and him and Ivy were typing in chat. But he was like, I think he said something about getting his sleep schedule right. So I guess he's working on it soon. You're trying to run some chows? Dude, you just missed a Debski. I won my only game of solos yesterday. Or last game. I don't think I played solos yesterday.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Dude, I was actually talking about one of your chows yesterday on stream. Your fucking Burst M16 Lockman Shroud Vondel chow. You were like, chat, what are the worst guns in the game? And then somebody said M16 and Lockman Shroud. And then you're like, drop 30 with those two guns. So I dropped 30 with those two guns. What if there was equipment that was a sleeping bag, and if you use it, you forfeit the match, but you're in the sleeping bag the rest of the game? But you can still VoIP when you're in it. Is there silence? So Switch. Switch. Did anybody get the Switch too?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Wait for the OLED version, valid. Yeah, Mario Kart looks good. I did hear though that if you big screen Mario Kart co-op into split screen, you get 30 FPS. Think about pulling the trigger on the mic you have and then selling the shirt. I don't really know what the difference is. Like, I think both sound uniquely different if you have the voice for it. Dude, Joey, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you, bro. For the dogs, dude. Shout out the dogs. And the chili dogs. You're not doing the 4th of July right if you're not eating chili dogs.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Joey, thank you, bro. Look at those. Those aren't chili dogs, but they're nice looking. Those are like gunfighter hot dogs. 8 attachments. Am I getting trolled right now? Someone give me a chili cheese hot dog stat.
Moving here.
Wait, do you have chili dogs in Europe? In the UK? In fucking Luton? Yeah, go for it. Philly cheese hot dog. Mushy peas. This guy's such a freak. Just shoot your gun, buddy. Like he went and threw another one. That's what's so crazy about that. He decided to throw another one. Cheese steak with a foot long shoved in there. Wait a second. There better be chili in it too. That's kind of that's an invention. Can't a girl just get a hot dog around here? Coleslaw on the hot dog, sauerkraut. Scenes is doing the fucking RP thing again. Bad chili mid fries. What was that?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Something may have just escaped the prison. The games are good today. Twitch chat loving glizzies over there. Yeah. Somebody was talking about eating hot dogs for the shape and not the taste. So there are different chats. Eating a Snickers upside down for the texture. Kick chat's talking about how many hot dogs they can fit in their mouth at the same time. We have projecting restaurant 67 saying he can fit 7.
Bounty target for us.
He's joining the Discord right now. He said he's in Gen chat. He said he's got 5 in right now. Any matchers? I'm hearing it's Tox's ult right now. Dude, you're such a burger, bro. Like, you slow peek the only window you'd ever peek from. It's a lucky shot. I'm not one to call luck in a lot of these fights. That was a lucky shot. Snickers for the texture. Dude. I think Snickers bars are the GOAT candy bar though. They're the best. You like Almond Joy and Milky Way. Those are two candies that are left at the bottom of the candy at the jack-o'-lantern or the bag that you go trick-or-treating with. Like, dude, I can actually list a couple candies. When you go trick-or-treating, there's a couple candies at the bottom. After you've eaten everything good, you get Almond Joys, Milky Ways, and those weird, like, toffee things. Tootsie Rolls, so many Tootsie Rolls, too. Snickers or ice cream Snickers? Yeah, the ice cream one is really good. Yeah. Ferrero Rochers are good too. Milky Ways are just too, oh, what's the word for that stuff in them? It's like malt? Or, what is that stuff? It's so gross. Nougat. Yeah, nougat. That stuff is disgusting. Yeah, it's the only word with 6 O's in it. The person that made that word just spammed it. Yeah, I've had strawberry Kit Kats before. I've seen they have the matcha ones too. I haven't tried those yet. The strawberry ones are crazy. No, matcha is like a litmus test. I think a lot of those things that just taste good on their own are there as like a honeypot. But matcha is like interesting because the good quality stuff is fertilized with fish guts, so it has like a very fishy taste to it. Oh yeah, Captain Crunch will rip up the top of your mouth. Wait, what do you mean, synth? When it comes to sweet? That'd be fire, though. Yeah, I think the direction that gaming has gone in is indicative of the way that everything has gone, where it's like more online, less social. I think if there is a world, though, where cheating becomes unavoidable online, and like you can't play in legitimate lobbies, LAN gaming and like LAN centers will be a lot more popular. You don't see anything about fish guts and matcha? Okay, if you look up a fertilizer
Ruck up. You're headed to the
for ceremony grade matcha, there's a reason it tastes fishy. Google it. Google it. Bro, imagine a good Halo game releases and it's just LAN.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
The vest?
Battle Royale.
Yeah, Switch, totally. Like, any type of microtransaction or battle pass in the game directly pays for the commercial real estate lease, or like whatever rent for the space would be. And then pays the wage for the people that like take care of the place. That'd be tough.
Go take them down. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Speaking of hot dogs, I got accused of stealing one from gas station today. How could you steal a hot dog? He just ate it in one bite. I think they got Lizzie's locked up at CVS. Bro, they have deodorant locked up at the Walmart near me. It's like, it's actually kind of far away, but the closest Walmart to me, the deodorant's locked up. I thought that was crazy. I've never seen anything locked up in a Walmart before. Did I wipe my mouse pad? Yeah.
Airstrike standing by.
Should I have dinner or not? I'm actively losing weight. It depends what it is. With like calorie deficit, sometimes slowing down your metabolism isn't the thing you want to do. Like the less meals you have, the slower your metabolism is. Wait, so you threw away their hot dog? Oh my my god, dude. That's community service. I respect that. I'm gonna start blaming the stream for my weight gains. Dude, I still have like 40 more pounds to put on. I'm gonna keep talking about chili cheese dogs.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Fuck, that was a bad shot. You gurgled it, and it does seem that some higher grade matcha uses seafood as fertilizer. See? I'm on lock with this knowledge. I'm up to spouting. Dude, okay, you guys gotta understand there's only a couple things I can do there, right? You get it? Alright, you guys get it. Yeah, I think I'm getting fucking trolled with the decoys. Every lobby I'm in, there's just random decoys being thrown. It's kind of driving me fucking nuts, too. Chicken sushi? That sounds gross, bro. Like, it surely was cooked, right? Chicken sashimi. Oh, pancake fried might be good. Does anybody want chicken sashimi? Yeah, it was either jump in front of the car or get shot around the corner by the guy next to the fence. But if I get behind the fence, then you lose his aim assist, potentially. So it's a little bit better. I don't like what this guy's doing. Yeah, I've actually only had one roll that I didn't really like that much, and it was a Indian roll. Or like India roll or something. It had banana in it. It wasn't bad. I just wasn't expecting it. There's something about sushi where you just can't really go wrong with the combination. Yeah, it was called an Indian roll. Ceviche. Whoa, this guy just caught the heli. Somebody say it. Ceviche. Stop correcting my pronunciation of this word.
Moving here.
What the hecky? Is it casual? No, this is just a bot lobby. It actually is just a bot lobby.
Requesting recon flyover. Losing ground, moving.
Wait, did you find ones with banana in them? Oh, this is crazy.
Fight for your life.
This guy fucking sucks.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Wood lives next to some of the greatest restaurants in the nation and eats dino nuggets. Has he at least tried them though?
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
No, like the good restaurants. Are you scared that you're gonna develop an expensive palate? Well played, Judge Fudge.
Changing mag.
Call the judge and get some fudge. How do you even remember that? Nope. Dude, that's kind of set up like the can I speak to a superior? I'm just traveling sovereign citizen type videos. What's up, Al Maggie? What's up, X? Let someone kill you in pre-match while you're doing the aim in and out movement? Okay, I swapped to infiltrator stock, so it's a little bit different. But if you were to do light stock and then time the ADS to where you're like fully on ADS, it's a little bit more effective with Resolute, especially. But I'll show you what the crouch spam looks like.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
No, I don't have any. Nobody gambles channel points on Twitch. People hoard them for VIP badge. Yeah, we hodl here. We hold on for dear life. You hold, you don't look at the charts.
All stations
you accumulate channel points, you don't look at the number until one day you redeem the VIP. What's up, Ugly? Yeah, I don't like ranked. Dude, somebody said, Justin said this morning in chat, he played ranked for 3 hours and didn't have a single English-speaking teammate. Dude, I hit a lick on the Doge chart beginning of the year. Resurgence ranked on Thursday. No. I said I hit a... What the fuck? How do you do this? I hit a lick on the Doge chart. Need a fourth. You can squad fill, but you might not speak English. Those guys that don't speak English are good though, they won't talk to the feds. And I say, I know English.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Dude, I'm white, but I drive a Hellcat. It's a 50-50.
They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
You're in the south of France, you have more games against Spanish and Italians. Wait, south of France still part of France, or is it like Monaco? Or you're on like the shore?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
In Wood's RC car. Oh my god, we need some like libtard stickers on it too. Like just throw a coexist and a Jesus fish and we're good. We can take them off after. But they don't have to be permanent. They can be magnets too. You're in Toulouse? You're part of the French Gulf.
Weapons free. It's a KIA. Well done. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I heard Monaco's pretty cool.
Bounty targets are up. Get up. engaging the enemy. You're clear for now.
He's just got a huge Zin sticker on the hood. AstraZeneca spoiler on the back. Moderna roof rack.
You've got a loadout from him now.
Requesting recon flyover.
Holy shit, I C4.
Still alive. Close one.
Pfizer still lights.
Changing back.
Oh my god.
Priority tasking request received. We're done. All bounty targets destroyed.
Full Joe Camel car wrap. Two-tone Joe Camel vinyl wrap.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dude, I think Soro stepped down.
Requesting recon flyover.
Bro, why would you jump out though? I feel like I need to swap my attachment. My stock. Damn, good shots, bro. First GPR kill. These attachments kind of suck on this gun. Or I just need something with more movement. I don't know. I'm not really liking the LC10. Like we need strafe speed. Actually, I'm gonna go to the Ladra. The Ladra never lets me down. What's up, Mo? Taxan Shroud? Dude, Mo showed up and you're calling the Taxan Shroud. That's not a coincidence. Mo might still be using that thing. Use the pump shot, it's fun. Did you try it with low profile and resolute? Yeah, low profile kind of feels good on it because you can just crouch and then you can like pump it without getting the sprint delay. Yeah, pump shot with specialist is crazy. Because each time you're pumping it, you also get attack sprint. Damn. If only specialist was actually purchasable. Dude, I missed that gameplay loop back on Urzikstan where you'd get the bunkers. You get the boots and specialist. Back when they had devs that thought Warzone should be fun. Get money, buy loadout, then go up and chow top. Yeah, the issue is it's just so sweaty. Like, I can't win gunfights up close unless I have loadout. And the person that's usually getting it is on roller and just aimbots me. It's like, maybe if I fought in a smoke, I could do it. I don't want to make excuses, but usually that fight's pretty hard. I figured out how to do the Easter egg though, so I have been doing it. No, I know get loadout first, but it doesn't really matter if I have loadout or not. I'm using Sprinter and Gung Ho and Reflexes for campers. Okay, take off Sprinter and Gung Ho. And Reflexes. Like, you should run Scavenger, Quick Fix or Tracker, Resolute or Bird's Eye. If you're playing quads with like 3 competent teammates, you run Scavenger, Quick Fix, Tempered. If you're playing duos, you run Scavenger, Tracker, Bird's Eye. If you're playing solos and you're sniping, you run Scavenger, Quick Fix, Resolute for first loadout, and then Bird's Eye second loadout. Like, basically your third perk, if you get UAVs a lot and you're getting around the map, you need actual value out of them. So Bird's Eye is just so good. .5 comes out tomorrow, Merrick. Quads with complete burgers. Honestly, I would do Scavenger, Tracker, Ghost. No, Skate playtest is I think on the 3rd. I'll stream it. I gotta look for my roller, but I'll stream it. Let me check the email. Yeah, July 2nd. Yeah, I got an invite for it, user. ZP, thank for the 3 months, man. Battery life on the Maya. Okay, so I turned on performance mode and didn't notice any performance increase, but it dies every like 8 hours. Without performance mode, the battery lasts like 2 days. It lasts like at least a 24-hour sesh. I don't know if it's 8K mode. I think it's just like it never goes to sleep. Something like that. Yeah, but the competition mode just drains it, but I didn't realize that it was unnoticeable. So I'll probably just turn it off. I just haven't opened the firmware in a while. Yeah, this mouse dies faster than the GPX, but it's so light.
Enemy soldier incoming. Now you reloading.
You'll also notice, like, the first day, like the day that you get the Maya X, I almost would recommend not even using the Superlight, because if you have a recent point of reference for how heavy the Superlight is, the Maya X feels like a feather. By the second day, you're used to it, but if you like pick up the G Pro and then move the Maya X, it's so much lighter. Yeah, and like even with the Maya X with how light it is, like I can squeeze the sides pretty hard and it doesn't creak or crack.
flyover.
Also, the side buttons are way clickier than the side buttons on like the G Pro or Logitech mice. Yeah, I think I gotta click it on. You'll probably hear it. The Logitech mice always get spongy. Like I had 2 super lights and both got spongy after like 6 months. Wow, I just got 4 bulleted. That had to be all head. Like, oh, bro, my jackal never shoots like that.
Next year, and they're gonna make fun of you.
Fight to earn
You want
redeployment.
that? Then I highly suggest you stop throwing your fit. I love you, but that is enough.
The fight is ready.
Somebody's throwing a fit.
That was easy.
Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready.
Hello?
You're next.
Tumo. This guy's in a wind tunnel. Yeah, stock skates are better than most aftermarket skates.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
This guy does have an awesome mic. He got the 2-in-1 fan mic.
I'm back online.
There's probably also a Bluetooth speaker. And a smoke detector. I'm kind of in the mood for some duos, bro. There's a guy on the top of the titty here next to the buy. He's looting right now on top of the titty. He's prone right now, he hears me. He's about to jump off, he's running around. He's looking for me. He can't find me. He's looking for me. He's getting sniped at right now. He's running away, he's on foot. He's dressed like a goat. Trying to melee me.
Effective fire.
Knocked him.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
So Daisha.
Changing mag.
It's kind of weird. My aim like looked like it just snapped that guy's head. It looked like aimbot. People are saying that if we get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube stream, we get a face reveal. Fuck it. $10K likes. Bro's getting a movie quality Violator mask. How many likes for you to start an OnlyFans? No amount of money. No amount of likes. I can't do it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I've heard people are doing well on OnlyCliques.
Requesting recon flight. Changing mag.
Standing by.
Yeah, I heard the feds did a sweep. Michael B. Keegan. Joe Keegan. On Area 99, I didn't really like it. My thoughts on that map is that each Resurgence map has had a lot of character and like it's played different. The issue with Area 99 is it was the same player count as Resurgence on Rebirth Island, so it didn't feel different. But Vondel, like, it had 70 players. I think Fortune's Keep had 50 players. I might be wrong about that, but I just thought the gameplay loop and the way that people played Area 99, it just felt like you got third-partied the second you shot your gun. Like, you could finish a fight and then immediately have somebody else shoot you in the back. Like, without fail, you were always fighting in the entire lobby. Yeah, Vondel, there was different pacing, like, all across the map. Depending where there was, like, a pile of 20 loadouts, you could just farm it because people were landing back. But then you'd have, like, Castle POI if it's on the other side of the map, but it's in zone. There's people there, but they're, like, playing zone. So if you wanted to play like a very slow 4v4, you could. Dude, is this draw? Yeah. I see Uncle Sam hop out of a heli and he's sniping at me. Moments before a draw attack. Fucker sprouted. The drones are coming.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exited the
Want to come down here and help me with something?
You.
Oh, this guy's ghosted, or he's in a car. He's ghosted. No, he's in a car. All right, let's make a deal.
Come on, take it easy. Take it easy.
I will.
Take it easy.
I'll use lube.
Let me self revive. Come on, man. I'll leave.
Okay.
I'll leave. Come on.
This guy doesn't say anything. Okay.
Hey, you're fucking cheating. No way.
I'm not. I'm as legit as it gets, actually. You wanted to see that kill cam badly, didn't you?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, well, we're not gonna get it. Our UAV popped. I have bird's eye too. The mast. Oh. Dude, that was one of the toughest. Oh, those guys ghosted again. That was one of the toughest emotes they've ever added. Of course it's for woods too. Dude, one of the two people... I played a casual solos earlier, and I fought two real players, and one of them was just ripping the F-slur, calling me a cheater. Where he probably plays that game mode and calls the AI cheaters when he dies to them. It's probably a knee-jerk reaction for him. So sad. The lobbies have been pretty good, actually. We've won a couple games. So I didn't know what you meant when you said a couple days ago that like lobbies die at 6:30 and you can't queue. But when me and Noah were trying to play duos for the last week, every time at 6:30 you can't queue solos or duos until like 10 a.m. And like we were talking about, so they made that post about the data showing that people aren't playing solos and people are playing more casual solos. But when you also take into account that people can't actually queue solos, all of the numbers would show that people are only playing casual solos because it's the only thing they can queue. So like until they fix the bug, like they can't use any of this data to back up why casual solos is played more. Yeah, it's skewed so conveniently for them. People can't navigate the UI, which is also proven with data. There's a video on YouTube that has like 100k views, how to find the MW2 campaign. I'm so autopiloted, I'm gonna get like RPG'd or something. I'm in the third circle right now, and there's 18 people in my lobby. What's this? Can't type in game chat. I'm shadowed banned. Real scorcher. Dude, scorching might be the new word. When you're zapping, you're blitzing, you're frying, you're lasering, you're scorching. This FFAR build scorches. Dude, I just got fucking scorched.
UAV overflight terminated.
This guy, I think he's walling and he's waiting for me to walk up.
Moving here.
Ah, good try, man. Good try. Ah. I think he should have just suicided with the RPG. Just point it at the ground and let it blow. Full permission. He's cheating? I don't think he is. I think he's just a locked in battle dad.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. The enemy on track.
Requesting recon flyover.
UAV
Oh, I wasn't looking.
You were 1 of 25 remaining.
God, this is really how we're playing this game, man.
Keep your head
Really.
up.
Good shot. Unsuppressed HDR. Good for him. Dude's in realism mode. Imagine they add realism mode back and it's even more popular in BR casual. They should just try it. They should start adding weird game modes back. This is a long campaign mission. Sniper shotgun on big map. Alright, I'll do it one game. I'll do it one game for you. Yep, I think we just need to scrap solo battle royale. I think it's time for buybacks to be the permanent game mode. That's all we need. It'll save Warzone. Like, I think now the solos playlist is too fractured. You got people that like casual solos. You've got people that like the old solos with the gulag tokens, and you've got people that like just normal BR solos. Make everybody happy, just add buyback solos. And if you're gonna have buyback solos, you can also start the matches with 100 players in them if you need to in the early morning. Because effectively it's doubling the player count in the lobby. Everybody has more respawn chances. It's fine. Like just hire me, bro. I'll do it. I'll do all this for free. I just want the game to be fun. teeth cleaning. Dentist time. I actually like my dentist. Yeah, I got robbed for a filling a couple months ago. Yeah, my dentist I have in Connecticut's so good that I kept them. Like when I get cleanings, I'll just go back to Connecticut. Yeah, dude, I paid like $6.50 for like I don't even know what the filling is. Whatever that plastic stuff is that they cure with a UV light. So retarded.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Brian Cranston hits the gas before putting it on Jared. Yeah, I looked up online, the kit for the curing stuff is like 20 bucks. I just don't have the drill. So maybe I'm paying $630 for them to drill it. And that's, dude, that's like copay too. So I don't even know what was covered by insurance.
Playtime's up now. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
$630 just to get drilled. Yeah. When you put it like that, yep.
Battle Royale.
You should take Meta to Istanbul. I don't live in Istanbul, I've never been there. I don't actually know where that is. I don't know why I would take him there. You get treated there for less? Oh, you're saying I could get a trip to Istanbul, like a plane ticket, for dental work. Eh, fuck it. I'll just get some other fillings done.
Requesting recon flyover.
What's up, Bear? Hell yeah, bro. I'm doing good, man.
Priority tasking requested here. UAV exiting AO.
Yeah, I think veneers would be pretty tough. You get like veneer aura. Wait, I'll see if you can put in your AirPods. The X-ray?
Moving here. Changing mag. Seal alive.
She lives above the dentist.
UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Contact!
Dude, synth might be the method, man. You have a solution. Get a girlfriend, dentist, stalk her until we done she got some love in return. Wait, dude. What? I thought this was like a... Oh, this is a how-to. Dude, this... I'm not really liking the gameplay loop right now. This is fucking horrible.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, I want to play duos. This gameplay loop is just me getting aimbotted while having really bad ground loot. It's kind of fun when I have loadout, but I'm just getting fucking scorched by ground
Be
loot.
ready to fight. Be ready. Your team.
You should play like ambient construction site noise, so you can't tell if they're drilling your teeth or if it's power tools.
Or die trying.
Don't let them take any of your teeth.
Redeployment. You earned it.
My dentist complimented my roots last time. Apparently I have abnormally long teeth roots. So in the future, if I ever have to get a tooth pulled, it's gonna be horribly painful. Yeah, they're locked into my jaw.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Oh my god, bro, I almost punched it. No, my wisdom teeth are in. They're fine. Holy shit, that was a bad gunfight. And then you just hear the ogre talking. Oh my god, man. Draw, what are we listening to right now? This is the soundtrack. This is what Draw wanted to listen to. We're listening to it. Fire up duos. My duo is asleep right now. Dude, I'm about to put a crazy picture on stream. Playing a 2v2 CMG tournament and the kid I'm playing has a towel under his headset so he doesn't get headset hair. That is so crazy. I've never seen that before. Is that worse than a shooting sleeve? Yeah, he's gonna have a huge gorge. Yeah, I can't face cam right now because I have a towel under my headset. Dude, Wood has compression socks on when he games. Velcro shoes and compression socks.
Sabe cuando la van.
It's alright. No, I don't do the same. I'm trolling. I probably have a wicked headset den right now.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Hey, all y'all bitch ass niggas ass as fuck on game.
Moving in.
I bet that guy plays keyboard.
Mark the target.
Area. Watch the sky.
I wear a beanie when I'm gaming to avoid the den, even in the summer. Don't you just get hat hair? Why don't you just like glue the headset to the beanie?
Shadow 01. Deployment to the Warzone is authorized. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm hearing Insano has a 9.5 head. My head would be steaming. No, I don't have the Terminator skin. I refuse to buy it.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Hunt down this. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Disregard that.
How are we giving streamer mode to people that aren't even the max level yet?
Gulag is your last
Like, people have streamer mode on this game, yet they don't play the game enough to be max level. I know people that don't even get paid to play this game that are max level. The Taish man. GG's to the left stick.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
Great shot.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Dude, I heard he wears eyeliner. No, I went down this rabbit hole. The Iceman Isaac eyeliner rabbit hole. There was a whole thread about it. What was the conclusion? So they actually made a connection similarly to Trump, where Trump like gets bronzier and oranger when he's in high stress environments. Isaac applies more eyeliner based on the prize pool for the tournament he's playing.
Reloading.
Like World Shoes of Warzone and EWC, he had it caked on. Yeah. Yeah.
Losing ground, moving.
it was, I think the VODs all have been deleted since. There were some AI allegations being made too. Dude, like, come on, bro. This is so annoying. What is this really about? Dude, having eye black on would be crazy for this game. Shooting sleeve eye black.
Hostile UAV in the
Oh my god, dude. A knee brace for the leg that you use your Discord foot pedal on. Oh my god. Like keyboard arm sweatbands. Fuck. Shin guards. Oh my god, bro. So much equipment. Nice angle hold, bro.
There's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh my god.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I'm gaming inside a mosquito net right now. Sprayed head to toe with DEET. I was looking in this direction. Patch notes should be any time. If they do drop today, I'll pull them up on stream. I'm not camping them right now though. If I had to guess, they usually drop like an hour before the update, on the day of the update. And the update comes out... Oh no. Tomorrow at 12. So... Patch notes will probably come out at like 11.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone. Solid work evading the enemy. Clear for now.
TACOM, flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Dude, that bug is still in the game, bro. When you try and play with fucking quick fix, like, they literally made it so you can't cancel the plate by pulling your chute, but they still didn't fix the actual plate bug. Quick fix kills wood more than players. There's a fall there. Fabricated bullshit, yeah. This game is too good. Specialist does give you God mode unless you're plating while jumping off something. Sometimes if you're weak enough, but it's still enough to be more than one plate, you're gonna live because you have Mountaineer and like the tempered plate gets put on faster. It won't automatically put on the second one. Yeah, you can't swap weapons. You can't throw any equipment. No, so quick fix is good because it gives you HP when you put on the plate. So let's say you have 1 HP. Without quick fix, when you put on a plate, you're gonna have 50 HP. Or you're gonna have 50 plate HP, 1 normal HP.
We're headed to the war zone.
But if you have
Get
quick
geared
fix,
up. Stand by.
and you plate up, and you have 1 HP, then you're gonna have 150 normal HP, and a plate on. It's basically like you're putting a plate on and stimming at the same time. Yeah, all those MW2 and MW3 like akimbo things get so buggy on the zip lines. There was that one time where I got stuck on a zip line. I can't remember what it was. It was something weird that was akimboed. I got stuck on a zip line because of it. My fucking hands weren't out. I was on a burner too. How are there no complaints on other games? Oh, there's complaining. You're just not in the right algorithm for it. People complain about every game that's out. Some games just have less to complain about. And there's an ongoing cycle of games that have like really good updates that the players like, while other games have bad updates that the players don't like. Like Apex is the same way that COD is, where some seasons and like some years they'll cater to the super casuals, and some years they'll cater to their competitive players, and they put out an update that doesn't make either of those groups happy. No, my gameplay loop right now is I win a couple of gunfights off Rip. I pick up a compact and then I lose a gunfight because I can't see the person I'm shooting at. How do I feel about Quartermaster? I think it's kind of useless. You should just use Scavenger. Because Quartermaster is a fixed refresh. Like, you get it every 45 seconds. But if you get multiple kills within 45 seconds with Scavenger, then you get those equipments back. It's just whether or not you have more... Are you getting more kills? Or do you have more downtime? What's up, Haj? Doing good, bro. If you get a lot of kills every game, you'll benefit from having more lethals and tacticals from having Scavenger. Warzone's cooked or dying? Yeah, it's hard to say, bro. It seems like it's more dead now because you can't even queue solos in the morning. And they're replacing everything with AI. It's still fun though. Like, I think solo sucks. But playing duos with a duo is pretty damn good. Speaking of my duo, gotta get Noah on. Rank perk 2 perks. I think Quick Fix is the best. Tracker's the second best. Those are the only two that I run. I can't remember what the other ones are. What's up, Dom? Oh yeah, Cold Blooded is actually really good for squads. For solos, I'd rank perk 2s like this. Quick Fix, Tracker, Cold Blooded. For squads, I'd rank it Cold Blooded, Tracker, Quick Fix. Yeah, Adamit's bugged. In the morning, you can't queue solos or duos. There's a bad queue bug, and then they use that data to prove why they added casual solos. Because they think the game mode's dead, yet there's just an actual queue bug that prevents people from even playing the game mode. Oh yeah, cold-blooded, so people don't use tracker against you. Because tracker doesn't only highlight your character for the person using tracker, it highlights you for the entire team. So like if you're fighting squads, that's 4 people that can see you through smoke. Yeah, I think that should be nerfed. I think you should only be able to highlight the person for yourself, but until that is nerfed, tracker makes it so you can actually play in smokes. Dude, I wanted to body shield that guy.
Lost one. Reloading.
Yeah, highlight for yourself, ping for the team would work well. It's just a little bit too OP that 4 people get a perfect outline on somebody.
Mark the target. Sniper. Changing mag. Nice! Wolf! Enemy sniper here.
Shalom. This guy's actually using bait tech. First time I've ran into that in a while. Tier 3 perks, top 3. Top 3 would be Bird's Eye, Tempered, Ghost.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading.
I think this is just a good lobby. I don't really feel like I'm playing different. How is this guy ghosted all the way up here? Oh, I have Resolute, never mind. We're running Bird's Eye so long so that anybody that's a normal ping is ghosted.
Priority target requested. UAV exiting AO.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Resolute gives you a speed buff every time you get shot. terrible.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Here we go.
I don't know which LMG would get buffed though. The XMG could get buffed, but it has 150 bullets or like 200 round mag.
Or die trying.
It'd be really corny to have that be meta. The Fang got buffed, which is a good buff. It like leveled out the damage range. So copy. Yeah, I'll slow down a little bit. At least on YouTube you can watch the stream in 0.75. My voice might sound a little bit different though.
Changing back. Moving here.
Oh, it's the guy that killed me.
Moving here.
I know, I'm saying if they were to buff the XMG, it'd be annoying because I don't like the guns that are strong to be LMGs or have 100 bullets. Like, it's kind of good when the LMGs are weak.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dude, fuck, this gameplay loop has been so bad. Like, every game has just been ridiculously corny. Give me a good lobby. Let me just run through it. Or give me a gulag token. Either or. Or buyback solos, I'll take that too. Take any of that. Yeah, MG82 is cool. I liked it because it had actual recoil. No, I don't think they even think about that synth when they add the new guns. The guns just need more vertical recoil. Yeah, all these guns should be remastered with a ton of vertical recoil. Vertical recoil is the biggest skill gap with the roller. Being able to quickly adjust to match the recoil pattern with the right stick initially throws off people's aim, but then you develop muscle memory to get used to the gun. But when guns don't have vertical recoil, like the tracking is just seamlessly horizontal. Right now, like there isn't enough vertical recoil, so if somebody has chest centering, it usually pops up to the head. The last gun that had vertical recoil was the Ram 7 from MW3, and that kind of did what you said. Like it would just go up to the head and lock on. It needs to be drastic though. Like there needs to be a lot of vertical recoil. Caldera, those guns actually had vertical recoil, because when you would click the scope into the 6x, like the 3 to 6x, it didn't have the effective sense multiplier, so you really had to pull down the mouse. I'm gonna take a piss, Spearby. Yeah, dude, the XM4 was so good, bro. That with the Axial Arms 3X and then the green or purple scalpel reticle.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
I don't know, by Caldera introduced the 10 attachments, which was so much better than the MW2019 and Cold War Gunsmith. But you could actually make the most unique builds in Caldera, and you got a free optic.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
There were some other good Cold War guns during Caldera. C58 for me had too much recoil. Who's the other? EM2 was pretty good. Yeah, I remember watching Biffle use the C58. It was a whole different beast, bro. He was just aimbotting with it. He was locking onto heads. He was playing like 5k 2v2s. Slamming. Yeah. That was like right when they did the whole Cold War overhaul. And the snipers actually worked for once. The attachments kind of worked. Dude, that Cold War integration was so weird. Like, remember the default zoom attachments? The default, what was it? Like, to adjust the zoom on the sniper, you had to hit like E and K. And all of the ground loose snipers had weird vertical sense multipliers too. Dude, I can't even see this guy. Kuhn, another one. Dad, somebody drop shotting in 2025. Actually, let's play some Resurgence solos. I'm kind of bored from dying. Oh, this is a classic. What's up, Sora? You got the clout method? What's that? For lobbies? No. Wait, what does he do? Put me on. $2 for YouTube content, hell yeah. If you're gonna play Rebirth for content, you might as well $2. Wait, so is this you singing this song? How different is a regular lobby versus a $2 one? You've never gotten a lobby as easy as a $2 lobby. Ever. A $2 lobby is easier than any bot lobby you've ever played in. The $2 lobbies invite you into a new realm of player that you can never naturally run into. They're all in the lowest skill group ever. Like, the average KD of those lobbies is 0.4. Yeah, you'll have a harder time fighting AI in casual than you will in a $2 lobby. Yeah, that Cup of Joe guy has some of the worst takes I've ever seen on Twitter. Bad actor that wants the game to die. He wants casuals to cannibalize Call of Duty. Any $2. Go figure.
Resurgence. Survive the countdown to earn redeployment. Secure kills to speed up the timer.
Yeah, the $2 thing doesn't really make sense, because why wouldn't you just play something else at that point? Like, how much are you manipulating the game to where it's not even Call of Duty anymore? This is like matchmaking of Theseus. Yeah, like, $2 lobby isn't even COD anymore. Dude, what is your name? What does that mean?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hello? No. Dude, this one sucks. Let's go. This guy's cheating. I'm pretty sure he's using a voice changer too.
Go get your revenge. Inbound.
Yo, Sniff, are you on the roof? Yeah, this guy's just rage hacking. Yo, I think you're too poor to afford the good cheats. Yo, Sniffed. I don't think he really knows how the map works either. Oh, I think he's angry.
Load that drop, headed your way.
I think we made him angry. Did you get the higher subscription? Wait, you started paying more for them mid-game. Yo, why can't you kill me with cheats?
Enemies dropping into the AO. Only
Sniff, why can't you kill me with cheats?
Changing mag.
Finally, bro. Oh yeah, actually I already cheated. I reported him for cheating. Jesus, dude.
station. Go get after it.
Oh, he's on the roof. I think he just jumped. If I can get on the roof, I kill him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He has movement cheats, yeah.
Enemy soldiers.
Go Sniff, where you go? Sniff, are you below me? Why were you talking at the beginning of the match, but now you're not? This guy just slide canceled into the ground.
Loading. Still alive.
Gas closing in. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping. Skies. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading.
Supply station prices are adjusted.
No, dude, don't third party me, please. I'm busy doing something, bro. Wow, you are so talented.
Turning you to the front. Earn this.
Yo, sniffed. Where'd you go?
About to end. Make it count.
Wait, did he get DC'd? Yeah, maybe got a DC'd. He needs to get his money up. He's got to get some good sheets. How do I feel about the Cypher? I think it's probably like top 3 ARs. It's good. You're about to tell your manager that you're quitting and you're terrified? Yeah, Noah kind of explained that to me yesterday. Not that you're doing it today. What if they give you a raise? Is there like no amount you turn down? Yeah.
Buenos días, adiós, por darme esta buena.
Very reassuring. You should be good. The worst that could happen is they give you a good counter offer, and then you just have to say you're quitting a second time in a couple of days.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming
Yeah, if you're more excited about the other opportunity,
green line. Deploying to the war zone.
then I get it. Especially if there's any type of counter offer, it's just not worth it. If you like what you're doing more there.
Stay alive till time expires to secure redeployment. More points you earn, faster that
Use cheats and roller? Not really. Okay.
dropping into the area.
My keyboard is terrible, bro.
That was awesome.
Back online.
Weapons 3. Enemy dropping into the AR.
No, I probably won't play Rebirth rank. I just like playing solos in this map.
Time for redeployment.
Holy. Yeah, I think with whatever you're doing, once it stops being inspiring and engaging with it starts feeling more and more like a job, then anything that still lets you live your current lifestyle, that you have more purpose in doing and more excitement related to it, is always the way to go. Yeah, I'm streaming Borderlands 4 for sure. Borderlands 2 is like top 3 favorite games of all time. Check my account, maybe I'm shadowed. No, I'm not. Borderlands 3 also had content that released after, like, all their DLC was as consistent as their main game. Like, there wasn't a single DLC that didn't feel as good as the main story. It had better New Game Plus than a lot of games still have, with Ultimate Vault Hunter, True Ultimate Vault Hunter. Characters are peak. Like, each main playable character is so well thought out. Yeah, me and my brother played through all of Borderlands 2 together. Favorite Eminem track? Renegade is my favorite feature. That's kind of it though. Wait, what's the new Benny song? Is it on Spotify yet? It's only on YouTube. I can't listen to it. It'll play through the YouTube stream as well. I don't know if it's the same for you, Draw, but me and my brother played Borderlands 2 before the first one. Played through like all the DLC for 2. And we went back and played Borderlands 1 and it kind of sucked. And then I think Borderlands 4 is more of a Borderlands 2 successor. Yeah, it's hard for anything to compete with Borderlands 2. Blueprint, this is the Hydrator. Sorry, you trying to J? You trying to play right now? He said, I'm busy, bro. Later, I got you. Okay. Bro thought I was gonna J. Soon. It's kind of nice that we get an update tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to stream it though, because it'd be like at the end of stream that it comes out. Soon. Like the update comes out at 12 or 1, and then I think the skate trial comes out at like 12 or 1. And like, what are we gonna play, COD or skate? Like, I know it's a COD update, but Skate 4, it's been worked on at the same amount of time as GTA 6. Skate 3 is arguably the best skateboard game that will ever be made. Mike judges Beavis and Butthead are playable in Season 4 Reloaded. So, there's no patch notes, you guys are just talking about Beavis and Butthead. These devs literally need to be hit over the head with a fucking rock. Like, just go full caveman style. Like, put them on a spit and cook them alive. In GTA. Whatever.
Stand by for deployment.
It is raining globs of rain right now. I'm just hearing these giant raindrops hit outside.
Battle Royale.
Dude, you need to correct your language if your phone thinks that you're trying to type twin. You type twin enough to where it's auto-correcting to twin. Correct yourself, bro. Or D. Elms.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Enemies
Is it urgent? Twin rain. My fault, Gangi.
bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
I'm looking for Norman. This guy's name is Norman with a cool O. That's kind of tough. So Soro's gamer tag would be if his name was Norman.
Yeah, bro. Where you at?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is such an AI-generated alley right here. Like some lazy developer couldn't push the building back. Hey, are you talking to me?
Loading.
Where you at, bro? Where you at? Where you at?
I'm first
Okay,
floor right
I'm gonna
now.
go to the next building. I'm gonna go to the next building.
Are we doing some day drinking right now?
Catch on top. Oh, there's two of them! There's two of them, chat!
Draw, how do you feel about that claim? Dude, this guy would probably blow a near fatal blood alcohol level, and he's aimbotting right now.
Gulag is the last chance. Time to earn redeployment.
This guy probably won't even remember he queued into solos tomorrow morning.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Only in COD, bro. Like, maybe you'd get that in Counter-Strike. Some like Russian servers. But they'd not be shooting like this.
Look.
A drinking club with a gun problem. And it's not only vehicles you can drive, it's heavy fucking machinery with machine guns on top. Which is a little bit cooler.
Moving here.
Dude, it is raining globs of rain. I think the raindrops are bigger in Philly. That's pelting my door.
Reloading.
What's up, Jerkman? Good luck, IB. You got this. Give us a debriefing after. Over here.
Enemy UAV is online.
What's that? Everyone's like the Netflix series.
Changing back.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief. Target down.
Chat, we've been on for 7 hours and 53 minutes. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but that's a long time on this patch. And there is an update tomorrow. It's time. I want to go on a walk, but it's raining, which sucks. So I gotta stay up, wait for the rain to pass, go on a walk. Gotta plan this chili dog situation for the 4th of July. Either we go to the oyster bar or we get chili dogs. I still gotta figure that out. Yeah, they're gonna gatekeep it. But I think they'll let people invite. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna call it though. So tomorrow, I don't know when the Access for Skate 4 goes out, but I'll install that, play that on stream, play some COD, probably play some duos with Noah. Oh, we're gonna see. I'm gonna do a VOD review of Insano's PR game too. And then Nami shows up for the credits. When? I have to like download that program that lets you mark up footage and like draw on it. So when I do that, I'll ping the Discord like the night before that I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so I'll let you know. It's probably gonna be like 9 or 10 a.m. one of these days. And then I'll put it in the Discord when I'm gonna do that. And it'll also be on the YouTube VOD and that stuff. He's on keyboard. He's played keyboard for like 6 months now. So it's a pretty good gauge of skill improvement. It's a decent high kill game. And he has swapped from roller recently. So I think it's like, that's a sick combo. No Wednesday or Thursday? I'm at that J word. Let's see. Wednesday or Thursday. Ooh, I don't know if it can be Friday. A Friday, 4th of July VOD review might go crazy with chili dogs. How many kills? I think it's 28. I think it's either 28 or 29. 27. 84 likes on YouTube. Chat. You're lucky we got above 75 because there would never, ever be another YouTube stream. We get to 1,000 one of these days, you get a face reveal. And we get a face cam stream. Alright, later guys. I'll be live tomorrow morning. See ya.